FGN, it will be clear. 73 is Leroy. You have a great day. So we'll be clear with N1FGN. This is WA2SCS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. You're a solid 5'9" here in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Very good there, southern New Hampshire. What's the name, over?
Name here is Dave also.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Diesel signal not super strong. I really wasn't paying attention. Definitely Q5 here. And don't know how much power you're running. We're running a couple hundred watts here through the antenna tuner this morning. So it's crazy rain, but we'll take the rain. And where in southern New Hampshire are you, over?
Yeah, good for you for getting rain. We can sure use some more here. We're about 10 miles west of Manchester.
Okay, very good. Yeah, flew into there a few times in my life. Worked for that bigger company that was based out of Nashville at one time. So kind of knows what I call southern New Hampshire, from Manchester down. Spent more time in Merrimack probably, and Canal Street and that general area, and Nashville itself, but whatever. Very good. Anything we can do for you this morning, over?
Yeah, no, nothing today. Yeah, we're in Boston, so we're just north of Merrimack. We go down there a fair amount, so yeah, not far. Anyway, nope, that's it. So thanks for picking me up today. Good to hear you on the net. WA2SCS, K1ESL.
Very good, Dave. K1ESL, WA2SCS. Yeah, I'm a substitute guy. I run around and try to fill slots when I can. My schedule and blanks collide. We try to fill in and help out. So, good thing you're S1, S2, which today you were 2.5, so no problem there. It's interesting QSB and all sorts of craziness going on the band today. All right, we'll be clear with Dave. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and we'll be looking for more check-ins. This is WA2SCS. Name is Dave, located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, northern part of New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS and 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
KE8PCW, KE8PCW.
KCW, I think it was. KE8KCW, good morning.
That's right, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Charlie Whiskey, Southern West Virginia. You're coming in about 9.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Charlie Whiskey, I think, KCW. I'm not sure if you came back all the way or not there. You kind of faded into the noise. Over. Let's try again.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Charlie Whiskey, Southern West Virginia.
I know you're there, but you're in the noise. Are you relay?
This is Neil.
Did you just say this is Leo? Over.
Neil. November Echo Alpha Lima.
Okay, let's see if conditions, you can try checking it a little bit later. I just can't quite pull you out. You were at the noise level. I thought it was Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Charlie Whiskey, but maybe I've got that wrong. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Charlie Whiskey.
Tango Charlie Whiskey.
Yes.
Is it Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Charlie Whiskey?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Charlie Whiskey.
How about, let's try this. I can cheat now. I think I got it. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Charlie Whiskey. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger. Roger. In West Virginia.
Yeah, you're running right at the noise. I think it turned it back to me. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Charlie Whiskey. You're right at the noise level here to me, and unfortunately in northern New Jersey, and it's raining pretty heavy, so the interesting noise level. But anything we can do for you? Over.
No, not this morning. Thank you, sir. 73.
I'm not sure if you turned it back to me or not. Okay. It was Kilo Echo 8, Tango Charlie Whiskey. At least we got the call sign at one point with the USB up. You may want to try rechecking if signals get a little stronger. Like I say, you're just on the edge of my being able to really copy you there at this point. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please, full name.
Kilo Echo 8, ECARS number 84901.
Yeah, that's 8491. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. I checked in earlier with Bob and figured I'd hit you also. I heard you on the radio there. Figured I'd hit you up as well.
Whoops, good morning, Joe. I'm just was scrambling here. Trying to look you up real quick. Good morning. You've got a great signal. You're as strong as I heard. There was some kilo weight in there that I could barely hear trying to get in. I think while you were trying to check, while you checked in afterwards, over.
Yeah, roger that. What's the QTH where you're at right now? Over.
Yeah, name here is Dave, and the QTH is Kinnelon, New Jersey. Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part of the state. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Sitting over here in Martinsburg, West Virginia, Eastern Panhandle there. So not too awful far. I was doing real good with Bob down in Virginia also. So the short hops are really working good this morning. Let me get your call sign again one more time just so I can put you in my book who I checked in with. Over.
Yeah, Roger, call sign Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Yeah, and I'm just filling, so today I'm filling in for Paul. And you got a great thing. You're 5'5", 5'7", or better, and good audio, over.
Yeah, roger that. You're coming in here at a solid 5'6", occasional 5'7", and a little better. And good audio, but a very slight delay on it. I don't know if I'm catching a back path or what, but it's got like a very slight, almost imperceivable echo coming through it. I'm not sure what that's about.
That's interesting. Hopefully we don't have any feedback going on. I do had to run the antenna tuner this morning since the Bizwar was crazy out there with the antenna wanted to be about 2.5 to 1, I think, with all the rain we're in the middle of right now. So we decided we'd give the amplifier a break on the Bizwar. So I don't know if something's happening with some moisture content, over.
Yeah, roger that. I have, even on my properly cut dipole elements, if the ground's wet, it completely changes the tuning of it. I'm not really sure if that's I think it sets up as between the ground and the antenna when it gets moist enough on the ground. My theory is that it acts as sort of a weak capacitor. I'm not really positive about that, but that's the way I make sense of it.
Yeah, that would make sense, and I'm figuring it's the ends of the wire that is strung between the trees. Actually, it's held in the middle and strung to 2 other trees, and I just figure down the line, even though there's an insulator, I'm sure there's enough moisture right now with the rain. It's coming down pretty good that he wants to give me some Bizwar, so I feel like that I save the amplifier and run the antenna tuner. Might as well use all the tools that we have of it.
Yeah, roger that. Just interested, what type of insulators do you have? What kind of material are they made out of? Over.
Yeah, they're just a typical white egg ceramic.
Yeah, the ceramics work pretty good for me. I do know that, are you aware of like the, I guess they're sort of like a fiber type material, almost like a reinforced plastic. Are you familiar with what I'm talking about?
I think I've seen those, but I don't have any. Everything I have is ceramic.
Yeah, roger that. I was just going to tell you, I've got a couple of those, and I use them, and I can tell you, with those, once they get wet, you might as well not even have an insulator on them. The water clings to them good enough that it makes a complete path all the way over to your tile.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, I appreciate that insight. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I have the old-fashioned ceramic ones. I haven't bought insulators in forever. But I just know going from the ceramics, I'm sure it's got a lot of moisture on it, and going to the rope and then going to the trees, or just passing it down to the ground, like you say. There's something's enough that it's really moved it a lot. I normally run less than 1.5 to 1, and it was over 2.5, so I said, it's time for antenna tuner.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, just so you know, I was playing around a little bit with my receive here, and that slight sort of echo sounding kind of thing that I was saying that you had, if I move my receive for you down 40 hertz, it completely disappears and you're dead clean.
That's interesting, because I'm sitting on my dial up 30 hertz, 30, yeah, because everybody says I'm a little low, so I always set it a little higher on frequency, so very interesting, over.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what would even cause that. That's kind of odd. And it may not be on your transmit side. It could possibly be on my receive side too, I suppose.
Could be. I'd have to think about that one for a little bit, but that is interesting that you hear a slight echo with you on the high side. Interesting. Well, I don't know what you're running. We're running Kenwood TS590SG here, over.
Come again one more time?
I didn't know what you're running for a rig, but we're running the Kenwood TS590SG.
Roger that. I'm running a Yaesu 991 Alpha out to a multi-element fan dipole, and just running barefoot, just the native 100 watts and the internal tuner.
Okay, very good. Well, to show you how bad the QSB is, you went down to an S3, but you're as high as an S9, so it is all over the map this morning. And but it is what it is, and we play ham radio, over.
Yeah, that's true. We're all a slave to propagation. That's just the simple truth of it. I got my grandson running around in the background screaming here. I don't know if you can hear him, but we're all a slave of propagation is the simple reality of it. A simple wire and just a few watts will go around the world when propagation is right, and a 500 watt amplifier and a directional antenna, if the propagation is not there, just is not going to function very well. But I usually do rather well. As a matter of fact, I usually do really good up to New York, but when I checked in on the earlier net, I was barely even able to pick up New York, so the propagation's a little weird.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's interesting. I was going to say, you should be able to hear, I don't know who you couldn't hear earlier, but Indian Lake was pretty strong. Rochester was a little weak for me, but it is what it is, as they say, and that's part of the hobby. That's all the way I look at it. I remember doing a science project back in freshman year in high school, I guess, right?
Oh, wow. So you were in a high school radio club or what?
Project based on the propagation. It was a lot of entertaining trying to learn more about it. Anything else we can do for you this morning, over?
No, that's about it. I just heard you doing a check-in whenever I walked by the radio there, and I thought I'd get in on the on a second round. So good luck out there, and have a good time. I hope you pick up lots of check-ins. So this is K8UNW 73, brother.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, I think your grandson running around sounded cute. So your microphone's doing well. Of course, they get loud at times, but that's okay. All good. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. So we'll be clear with Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Let's put check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Listen for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
Quebec Fox Kilo, good morning.
Yeah, hi. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. I'm looking for my ECARS number, and I cannot find it, but I am on the list. Name is Tom, and I'm in Portland, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tom. We can cheat and look up your ECARS number. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we found you. Your ECARS number is 21152. Harlan, New Jersey. I'm trying to figure where that is. I don't recognize that one. You're not super strong, so you're probably not too far away. But who knows what crazy conditions. I'm up here in Kinnelon, New Jersey, in the northern part. Name is Dave, and be curious to know where Harlan, New Jersey is. Over.
Yeah, I had to reach over to NJ2US to hear it because I'm losing you. Portland is in Middlesex County.
Okay, in Middlesex County, interesting. So conditions for the real short stuff is kind of interesting and challenging, but no problem. We're definitely Q5, but just a little above the noise level this morning. I assume I'm not much stronger. Over.
All right, well, listen, turn us down so it don't get an echo. Listen, thanks for letting me check in, and thanks for getting me numbered and checked. And everybody, have a good day on net, N2QFK 73.
Very good, Tom. N2QFK WA2SES. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in with us, and look forward to hearing from you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, up here in Northwest Connecticut. Just checking in there. We got 50 degrees up here. Kind of cold, clammy morning, fall day. I think we're supposed to get some rain coming in. Haven't seen that yet. But anyway, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Good morning. And yeah, the weather is nicer so far, at least up north, in that respect, but we'll take the rain. It's been raining pretty much all night and coming down pretty steady. And I wouldn't say buckets, but it's pretty steady and pretty reasonable rate. So we'll take it. It's probably a good soaking rain, and we could use the water, so we're not complaining. But it has made interesting antenna effects today. So we've run our antenna because the Vizslars all over the place right now. But other than that, we can't complain. Like I said, we could use the water, I'm sure. We were so dry for a while. So anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, that's it. Yeah, I was watching the radar, and that you get that system kind of like just twirling around down there, just a little bit south of us. But it looks like the outer bands are trying to work their way in here into Northwest Connecticut. So it's a good day to sit here in the shack and just look out the window and watch whatever's going on out there. But anyway, we'll say 7-3 back to you, and hope you can get a few more check-ins there. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, very good, Gary. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think my son and daughter-in-law came back from 3 weeks or whatever. 4 weeks, I guess. Actually, we were in Europe. 1 week in Italy on vacation, I'll call it. In 3 weeks, she had to go to her company she works for, and my son got to work overseas remotely, so they had an interesting 3 weeks in Switzerland. And he came back to say, the lawn's not too bad in Bethel, Connecticut, and I guess that you guys have had rain for a while where we were further to the west and a little bit north of that, I guess, over the weekend, and it was beautiful, especially when we went further up into the Adirondacks. So just these bands of rain, but what I say, we'll take it. So appreciate you checking in with us, Gary, and look forward to talking to you again. So we'll be clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra looking for check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Morning, Dave. WA3GIN.
Hey, good morning, Dave. How are you this morning? You got a beautiful signal coming up from Virginia this morning, over.
Thank you very much. It's a dreary, gloomy 52 degrees and cloudy here in the northern neck of Virginia. We've been wet for days now. So we're waiting for some weather to sort of blow out of here. We can get back to some sunshine, even if it's cooler. Other than that, everything is good. No complaints. The band looks like it's in pretty good shape. Knock on wood. Over.
Yeah, it's been a bunch of QSC though this morning. Interesting. Maybe it's to kind of settle down here a little bit, but people go from basically the noise to S5 in a matter of seconds. So it's kind of interesting. But no real noise level, at least for me. Just a lot of rain up here still. I guess you're getting the same. And it was playing havoc with the antenna, but that's what they make antenna tuners for. So I wanted to save the amplifier here a little bit. But other than that, it's a beautiful day. Home doing a little radio. It's always good. Over.
Yeah, but I hear you. And we got a couple inches of rain, which we needed, and I'm happy for it. It's just a big shift and a quick one too. It wasn't that long ago. Temperatures were in the hundreds. Now we've got basically half of that. Really pretty dramatic. So I'm looking forward to some blue skies and some sunshine here. I got a few more things to do with antennas before we sequester into the inside for a few months. All right, buddy. Keep up the good work. Thanks for being there. We'll catch you later. Number 3243, King George, Virginia.
Yep, very good, Dave. Appreciate you saying hello this morning. Yeah, band was hopping for a while with contact, and then it slowed down here for the past 15 minutes or so. But that's the way it is here with net control. Yeah, well, I went from the 80s, speaking of temperature, 80s, 90s. 80, I guess it peaked 90 at Myrtle Beach, just over a week ago, I came back. And for 2 weeks down there, enjoying the beautiful warm weather to be upstate. Well, I shouldn't even say that in Poughkeepsie. It was cooler. We were camping with some friends on Friday, Saturday night. And it was chilly, 30-some degrees in one night. And actually, we went up to our place in the Adirondacks. It was beautiful Sunday afternoon, about 50s. But still, all relative, as you say. That change of temper happened quick, and seemed to notice it. You have a great day. Appreciate checking in, and we'll catch you later. So we'll be clear with Dave, WA3GIN, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
ECARS, are you there this morning? Kilo 8 Delta Oscar.
Yeah, Kilo 8 Delta Oscar. Kilo 8 Delta Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Name is Dave. Good morning.
NJ2US and MidCars. This is K8DO. Name is Doc, DOC. Good morning to you.
Yeah, I have the call right. Kilo 8 Delta Oscar, correct?
That's all they gave me.
Very good there, Doc. Good signal there. I wonder where you're located. We're located here in northern New Jersey, over.
Northern New Jersey, all right. I am in Hemlock, Michigan, which no one has ever heard of, but it's about 20 miles west of Saginaw, Michigan. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Wow, good signal. You're probably the strongest signal I've gotten from any distance, so good conditions between here and Michigan, evidently. But I didn't really pay attention, but definitely Q5, and I'm sure you're S3 or 4 at least, because conditions have been interesting. It's pouring rain here, so conditions in this general area have been interesting, over.
Yeah, well, you've got two things going. You've got the remnants of Ira there, and you've got, or Ian, I mean, and you've got another low pressure out east of you there, so that's that. Anyhow, here we are cold, brilliant sunshine. Last 2 mornings we've had frost on the roof. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, that I believe. We're been down in the 40s here. I don't know if it's just 30s here yet, but it was down around 40 something this morning, 41, 42. It's probably about 43, 44 right now, and we could use the rain, so we can't complain about that at all. We could use the moisture and fill things back up and fill the aquifers and the reservoirs in the area. There's a bunch of those where I live out here. And there's no question about it. We could use the moisture. So we will not complain about the extra rain, and there's no real wind, and so life is good, over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, let's see. What am I running this morning? I am running an Orion 2 into a Palstar 2500 export, running a full gallon. And the antenna is an inverted V at 70 feet, and it's broadside or facing towards you. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's doing a great job for you. Very good. Well, we're running a Kenwood TS590 into an Amatron AL811, so we're only running about 300 watts or so right now. Running through the antenna tuner to somewhere between an inverted V and a dipole. It'd be a good way of looking at it. And it's only up about 50 feet. max, and one side comes down a little bit. That's why I say it's not really quite a dipole. But, and it is somewhat east-west, radiation pattern broadside, so we should be out in your general direction without too much problems. I kind of put it up in these trees because it was convenient, plus some good propagation into Europe, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's working on your end also. More power does tend to help, but not as much as people think. Once you get 300 going, you're within eyeshot of maximum power and maximum signal. So I've got a little Elecraft 500 amp, and I usually run it about 400 watts out. And if I don't tell people, they assume I'm running a big amplifier. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true. So in college, my experience was it was all about the antennas. So I went to RPI, so NJ2US said we had, back in the day, I've been there since, my son that graduated, I graduated obviously, and it wasn't the same place. I mean, it is, but the enthusiasm unfortunately wasn't there, but we had lots of fun, and we had 2 elements at 100 feet on 40, and that was very entertaining how well that works, and 3/3 on 20 at 120 feet, things like that. And boy, that's where I learned where antennas and all that's on a hillside overlooking the Hudson Valley. And boy, that's where I learned the antennas, and some hikes really paid off over.
Yeah, that's for sure, Dave. I kick in on a morning net on 7228 every morning at 7. And the fellow who's the usual net control there is out in Connecticut on a sloping hillside with just wire antennas, but they're good antennas. And he is able to work just about anybody anytime that he wants. So it's like the 3 L's of real estate. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And as I said, that was very impressive. My days in college. I learned all about fun things because, I was used to running a 40-meter dipole probably only about 30 feet at my parents' house. But, boy, things like 2 elements at 100 feet, and, on the right hilltop location was impressive. So, all about the antenna. So I'm not a big amplifier guy. I only got this one because I run a skid with some retired colleagues from work, and the local ones on 40 would have a tough time. Even though we get into South Carolina, for example, no problem. So I broke down and added the amplifier to gain a little bit. But as you say, you get a couple 100 watts going, it's good. But it is interesting, the propagation aspects and the antennas, what they will do. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Doc? Over.
No, contact. I just thought I'd check in. It's been a while since I checked into ECARS. I thought, well, what the heck, I'll just jump in here and harass somebody for something. You take care, Dave. My friend, and behave yourself. NJ2US from K8DO. Cheerio.
Very good, Doc. Good signal. Good signal from Michigan. And I'm sure you can work others with that. No problem. You have a great day and enjoy the beautiful weather. So it'll be, sounds like a fall chilly day out there. So we'll be clear with Kilo Echo 8 Delta Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha.
Hang around, Doc.
Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins for ECARS on 7255. Please call now.
NJ2 Delta Mike Bravo here.
Oscar. Contact.
You had a Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo mobile?
Yeah, I got a contact and I got a Mike Bravo Delta. I think it is Mike Delta Bravo. I think it is mobile. The mobile station, go first.
Oh, real quick. This is K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Dave in Syracuse, New York area. We're just getting off the New York State Thruway at exit 34 in Syracuse, New York, where we got 52 degrees out. Roads are dry right now. Looks like it's going to rain though soon, but so far nothing. And it says it's not supposed to anyways. You're sounding good here, and I hear you have other people in there in contact, so I'll get out of your way. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. 7-3, sir, and have a great day. Thanks for running the net.
No problem, Dave. Good signal for mobile out there in Syracuse. I was starting to count exits when you said 34. I normally let you get off at 24 when I go up, and then I take the northway. So I started thinking over, heading west there. But good signal from the mobile, and I understand nothing else will let you run and pay attention to driving. But I really do appreciate you checking in. My first mobile for the day. All right. So there was a contact in there. Who's the contact?
Yes, this is K1RMA. I was wondering whether or not, Doc, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, you think you could go up to 62?
I'm on my way.
Good enough. Oh, net control, thank you very, very much. This is K1RMA. I'll be clear.
Okay, very good. You guys don't connect, come on back, but you both have really good signals into New Jersey, so hopefully no problem. Okay, was there another station I thought maybe trying to check in with that? Call again? Maybe not. All right, maybe it's just those two. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
Okay, we got two of them. We got a Norway 1 X-ray Yankee and a Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. So take the first one. November 1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. It's a sunny morning. It's only 52 degrees, and it's not going to get too much warmer. Maybe 55 for a high temperature today. Over.
Yeah, very good, Roger. Yeah, I knew I recognized the call, only because I've been up in your neck of the woods many times. My colleagues there, for the company I worked for, would be picking on us today and saying, hey, we're warmer up here than you are down there. But I'd say, yeah, most of the time it's a lot cooler by you than it is down here. Very good, Roger. Anything else we can do for you from New Hampshire? Over.
Nothing further, Dave. Just wanted to come by and say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
Yeah, very good. By the way, you're in S3 or 4, which actually today's conditions, considering all the rain that's coming down here, is really pretty good. All right, we'll be clear with Roger. The other station was a Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu, I believe. Good morning.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Good morning. Thank you for the net. My name is Jacques, and I'm located in the city of Laval. My number is 21042.
Very good shot. Very good. Good signal this morning. You're 5 and 3 or so from Canada, and we copied your 21042. And like I say, nice signal, good audio. Anything we can do for you this morning? Over.
Thank you very much. You're coming in my station S9 this morning. Beautiful sunshine this morning, blue sky. We're going to have a beautiful day. So thank you very much for it to be on the air all the time. And my best 7-3. Have a safe day. This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. We'll be clear.
Very good. You came up to a 5 and 5 that time. There was a bunch of QSV on the signals, and you peaked up there no problem at 5 and 5. You were Q5 all the way. So good signal. Appreciate checking in. And you have a great day there. And I understand it's very nice up in the northern part of North America today, sunshine-wise. Down here, we're getting our rain, but we'll take it because we could use it. All right, we'll be clear. We'll say 73 to Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Delta Sierra Whiskey.
November 2, Delta Sierra Whiskey. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. Name's Don, Delta Oscar November down here in Tuckerton, New Jersey. And, yeah, it's raining down here and not blowing as bad as it was yesterday, but it's, but then we still get well, not trouble, but just wiring connections here, I think, with my amp this morning. So we'll give you a call here and see if we're working all right. But must be doing all right. Looks like it is on the meters, and you came back to me, so I guess it's working. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, it's working fine. There's a lot of QSB on the band, so don't be surprised if signals come up and go down. You peaked about S3 or 4 and started to fall off towards the end of that, but up and down. So it's just conditions, I think, right now. And we've had really no rain yesterday to speak of, and no wind, but it was cold and raw. It was raw feeling, and today we've gotten the rain, so we're into the rain now. But as I said earlier, we'll take it. But you're sounding fine. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, thank you very much. It's just looks like at least I can get out of town now. That's the main thing. Okay, send me threes, and thank you very much for the check.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, I peaked 5.4 or 5.5 that time, so I'd say a lot of QSB floating around on the conditions today. But again, it could be me with the antenna stealing with all the water. Okay, we'll be clear with Don, and appreciate you checking in. We'll be clear with N2DSW. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango.
There was a Juliet Tango, I think. A 2 Juliet Tango. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, let's try Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, Roger. Can you copy?
Yeah, we do. Go ahead.
Okay, no, I've been listening to you for a while. How's this radio sound here? My meter doesn't seem to function 100%. I think it's a meter. Anyhow, it's Fred here, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I think my ECARS number is 21173. So, how's this radio sound? I've been doing a little work on it. It's Yaesu 107, Dave. WA2SES KA2DZT. Copy all that?
Yeah, very good, Fred. We did copy 100% on that. I'm not sure. It sounds like you got a little bit more high-pitched treble, I would think, in the audio, but other than that, it's clear, and signal strength's all over the map, so it's a little hard for an audio check today. We're up here in Kinnelon, New Jersey, so we're not too far apart, and so I'm not sure if we're running ground wave, skywave, or what at this point, but it was... You know, no problem copying. I just thought if somebody wanted to be critical, maybe it's a little bit of extra treble in there. But like I say, I wouldn't complain. But you got some others on that normally run the net and are really good at listening at things. But like I say, yeah, no problem. The Q5 all the way. I guess that's what I could say for it. So it's obviously working. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Dave. Well, that's the kind of audio I'm hearing, too. I'm hearing mostly all highs. I'm not hearing much in the way of lows. I did some adjustments on a couple of controls, but we use this radio on field days, mostly, and brought it in out of the tent there last week. Field day tent is still set up in the backyard, but I pulled the radios out of it, so they're inside. I did some work on it, but... yeah, I'm hearing the same kind of audio here coming out of the speakers. I'm not exactly sure why. You know, I'm losing some of my lows, but I really don't know why. I'll probably just leave it the way it is. So I usually just pack it away until next June, you know, for field day, pull it out again. So anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Your signal is solid copy. This meter, I think maybe S5 on the meter, and that's what I'm hearing here. So we're just running about 100 watts out of this radio, I suppose. So back over to you, Dave. WA2SES. Thanks for that report on the highs, because that's the kind of audio I'm hearing coming out of the speakers. It's mostly all highs. I don't know what happened to the lows. So I might have something misadjusted. But primarily I was adjusting for the receive audio, but with these radios, you know, you play with the receive audio, it also has something to do with the transmit audio, so who knows. Anyway, WA2SES KA2DZT.
Yeah, very good. Somebody going to say something? I thought somebody was breaking in there. Yeah, very good, Fred. Yeah, that's kind of what I would have said. Just you don't have any lows in there. It's more of a high treble coming through. But like I say, 100% copy there. So I'll let you go. Tinker with the radio if you want, or you can ask around and see if somebody else has got similar experience with the same model. But like I say, no problem getting through there, and it's always good to be prepared for next year for field day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Look us up. The only time we use this radio is on field day. I leave it out in the tent there for a couple of months, and I bring it in around this time of year. So I brought it in before all the rain. We got 49 degrees here today, and it's raining. So there you go. All right, Dave, I'll let you carry on.
Very good, Fred. You have a great day, and good luck with the radio. Like I say, it just seems to be the highs, but other than that, it's getting out. So we'll be clear with Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
African Queen. Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I think I heard an African Queen, and I heard Ray there, Mike Romeo. The African Queen, go ahead.
Sure, this is November 3 Alpha Quebec. My name is Ray. I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30825, over.
Yeah, very good there, Ray. Good signal. You're 5-3, 5-5, coming into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave. Anything we can do for you this morning, over?
Oh, not at all. Just listening, enjoying the net, and we'll be right here listening on the side. This is N3AQ.
Very good, Ray. You have a great day, and we'll be switching net controllers in another few more minutes. All right, let's go up to Ray there. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, good morning indeed. And it was sunny this morning, and I guess we're going to get the clouds later on and maybe some rain tomorrow, which we need. So how you doing, Dave?
We're doing well. 2 weeks in a row, I've been filling in for Paul, and having fun, so doing the fill-in work. And we're getting the rain we needed. It's been pouring down here, enough to mess with my antenna this morning. So we threw in the antenna tuner because it's got so messed up with Viswire. It's been that heavy at times, over.
Oh, okay. So, say again, what happened to your antenna?
It's raining so hard that it's either the water's making capacitance come across the ceramic insulator there at the end of the dipole or down to the ground or something, but the Viswire shut up to about 2.5 to 1 when I was tuning up a little bit, and I said, I think we're not going to run barefoot. Normally I'm 1.5 or less on the Viswire, and I should say barefoot. But I didn't want to run the amplifier into that kind of Viswire, so we threw in the antenna tuner this morning. But that's part of having a bunch of tools to work with the hobby, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wish we had that problem with the rain, to be honest with you, but you're about a 9, so you're not doing a bad job, that's for sure, Dave.
Yeah, well, you're one of the stronger signals coming in as we normally have. This water, I'm sure you want some of it too. I think it's working its way up very slowly. But that's okay. As I said, we could use it. Okay, we'll be clear with Ray, and we get a few more minutes for some check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I hear Dennis. Was there somebody else in there?
Alpha Tango Oscar.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Victor
Okay, I got 3. I got Dennis. I got an Alpha Tango Quebec, I think it is, and something ended in Yankee. What was the one ended in Yankee?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Let's try you first to see where the week is. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Name is Scott. Any copy? Over.
Yeah, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. You went down, unfortunately, after that. I didn't catch the name, but we were copying you. You may want to try the name again, over.
Okay, name is Scott. Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Tango, Tango. ECARS on 10434. 10434 QSL.
Yeah, Roger, Scott. Got that time. You're just above my noise here this morning. I could cheat and look you up, but I figured we'd chat for a minute instead. Anything we can do for you, over?
Nope, appreciate the check-in. You're a 9 over into Rhode Island. We've got rain and 55 degrees. Back to you.
Very good, Scott. Yeah, okay. Understand you're copying me much better in Rhode Island there. So, all right, we'll be clear with you. Let me pick up the others. Let me pick up Dennis first, I guess. Dennis, good morning. AE2EE. Good morning.
Good morning, AE2EE. And you're in here about an S6, S7 right at the moment. I'm due to pick up the net another hour from now, so I'm just checking in to see how conditions are. Over.
Yeah, a lot of QSB this morning. You peaked at 5.9 and anywhere from 5.5 to 5.9. But a lot of QSB, and I attribute some of it to the fact that the rain intensity around here goes up and down a little bit. But we've been living with a bunch of water. From light rain to pretty heavy rain, but we'll take it. We could use it, over.
Yeah, I can understand that. Well, I'll be back at the top, at 11 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock now. Okay. ECARS number is 20477. You have a good day, and everybody on the net. We'll talk to you within the hour. AE2EE back to net.
Yeah, very good, Dennis. I didn't even look to see who's picking it up from me, but we'll find out here in a minute. Very good. You have a great day. The next station was Alpha Tango Quebec, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, David, Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar. Name is Hal, H-A-L. And I'm over here in Reading, PA. I wanted to get a report from you and anybody else on the audio between two radios. This is radio number 2 right now. And I'm going to switch it. It'll take me about 10 seconds to switch to radio 1. Are you ready?
Roger.
My apologies. I don't know what happened. Something's going on, Dave. Something weird. But I'll get back to you. I thank you very much, and please excuse me.
Yeah, no problem, Alex. It's for 10 seconds, and hopefully that second radio wasn't working at all or something. But good audio on the first one and a good S3 to S5, over.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what's going on. Just a minute.
Actually, you peaked at an S7, just so you know.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back later. Thank you.
No problem. The next will be switching. Dennis will be on. He just checked in at 11, I think he said, and it's 10 o'clock, so somebody else should be checking in now. I didn't really pay attention to who net control is, but let me go check. Oh, it's Vic. I don't know if he's going to hear me or not. It's 10 o'clock. So, Vic, are you there with the Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Radio?
Good morning, Dave. WA2SES, WA4THR. How copy?
Oh, you're a great signal. I'm impressed. How close we are, how well it's doing. Yeah, you're a good 5 and 7 in here. A lot of QSB, and the activity's been up and down, and then that's all yours. You have a great shift. WA4THR from WA2SES.
All right, Dave. Very good. Yeah, nice to hear you on this morning, and good copy. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but before I get any further, do we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour? Please call if that's you. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, which has met on this frequency since 1968 and operates 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations. Speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let us know when you check in. You'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, over on the right-hand side, yep, we're back into our annual election season. The election committee is indicated there with contact information, and we're looking for people, members who are interested and willing to serve as officers or directors for those positions that come open this year. That's you, or if you know of somebody that is willing to serve and you want to nominate them, contact any member of the committee and get the name in. Nominations will continue until Thanksgiving. Elections will be held electronically online during December, and offices will take place next year. So take a look at that, see if you'd like to help out. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. Unheard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango.
How you doing, Roger?
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Enjoy.
Juliet.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Yankee, November Whiskey. Tango Whiskey Hotel, tea with honey.
Boy, big list, and it keeps going. Before I get any further, there was one ending in Foxtrot. Who was that? Mike Uniform Foxtrot. All right. Were you mobile or portable or QRP?
No, I'm PlayStation.
I think that's a negative. Right, we're barely copying that one, but okay, I've got KC1MR, N1XY, Victor Alpha 3 Tango something, November Echo Juliet, Papa Golf something, Yankee November Whiskey, Tango Whiskey Hotel, and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Did I miss anybody?
Well, here we go.
Bravo. Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar.
Alpha Tango Oscar, and I think there were a couple more.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Fox Kilo, one more in there?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo and Golf Lima Tango. Boy, it's a big list. I better stop there. Let's see if we can go through this. If we've missed some, we'll try to get you in a minute. All right, didn't hear special calls, so we'll just go in the order that I interpreted them. That puts you up there, Ray. KC1MR, good morning, WA4THR.
Ray said he had to go, Vic.
All right, well, put him on there anyway. We got him on the list. KC1MR is up in Beantown. I'll clear with that. N1XY, Roger, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's 53 degrees. We got a wind coming out of the northeast, so there's a bit of a wind chill. It's not going to get much warmer. 55 for a high today, over.
Yeah, kind of gloomy down here, too. 47, overcast, rain is in the forecast. I don't think it's raining, but if it's not, it will be shortly. Everything's wet outside, so that's just the way the day is. I think Thursday's supposed to be nice, though. Roger, over.
Yeah, I think the weatherman said Thursday and Friday we're going to be in the 70s, so a little bit of a warm-up, which will be nice. Anyway, just wanted to run by and say good morning. You're 5'9 plus 5 on my meter, so good signal here, Vic. Have a good day. We'll see you again soon. N1XY. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye, Roger. About a 5 and 8 here. N1XY, we're on Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next one was Victor Alpha 3 Tango, and I missed the rest. Who was that? WA4THR.
Well, a very pleasant good morning to you from Canada. It's Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November. Over.
Okay, Lynn, good to hear you this morning. Been over a month since we've talked. Windsor, Ontario, right? Over.
That is correct. Yeah, it's been a while. Been busy and been trying to get some rest when I come in. But nevertheless, nice to hear you. And you about 5 and 9 here with me, plus, over.
All right, very good. Good signal here. Probably about a 5 and 8. Everybody seems to be. I'll have to check my meter. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong meter here. Anyway, Lynn, good to hear you today. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just passing in and waving my hand and moving on, over.
All right, very good. 7-3, VA3 TBN, Windsor, Ontario. We'll clear with Len, and we'll just stay right in that province and get VE3 NEJ. Good morning, Terry, WA4THR.
Was that for me, V3 NEJ?
It was. Good morning, Terry.
Okay, I just had a big noise came on here. Anyway, I heard the name Terry out of that, and oh, that's me. Yeah, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, where we've hit 44 degrees today and 89% humidity, so it looks like it's trying to rain. Haven't seen any rain yet, but never can tell. I have no other traffic there, Vic, VE3 NEJ.
All right, very good. Well, we got through yesterday without any rain, even though it was cloudy, and that was good because we were able to haul some hay in and add back to some of our meager stocks this year. Good signal, 5.8 to 5.9, Terry. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, you're doing the same today, Vic. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. VE3 NEJ is in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next one up had Papa Golf in the suffix. Give me the rest of that. Good morning, WA4THR. Did we have a station with Papa Golf? All right, maybe I misheard that. How about Yankee November Whiskey? That's got to be Bill down in Maryland. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR in the net, WA3YNW. Good morning to everybody on. Well, we're at 49 degrees right now and had some rain off and on this morning. Right now it's quit, but I don't think it's done for the day. According to the weather bug, we're supposed to be in for another go-round of it tomorrow, so oh well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Anyway, not too much other report, Vic, so back to you. And thank you for picking me up. WA4THR in the net, WA3YNW.
WA3YNW. Nice to hear you this morning, Bill. We haven't talked for 2 years. November of 2020 was the last time, so it's good to get you back on my list. Everything else okay? You still driving that hot rod around, over?
Oh, yes, indeed. In fact, I'm getting ready to put her up for a winter now. I think the hot rod season's about over with, but maybe a couple more days with a couple rags we can get in it. But other than that, that's about it. Yeah, we've had quite a bit going, and well, I won't get into it over the radio, but anyhow, good to be back on again, I think, Ray.
Well, good to hear you on this morning, Bill, and thanks for checking in. Let's not be 2 years the next time. WA3YNW, Mount Vernon, Maryland. I'll clear with Bill, and let's go get K1T with Honey up in Massachusetts. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Vic. Signal is up and down. You know, I've been in the same QTH now here for 5 years, and with the band conditions having been the way they've been for those 5 years, I can never figure out if I need to change antennas or if it's just the conditions, Vic. But the ECARS 1556, and you were S9 and down to S4 or S5. And sometimes that's one way, right?
Okay.
K1T with Honey.
Yeah, okay, Tom. K1T with Honey up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Yeah, the band, well, 5 years. You got to go through 11 years to really see the cycle, and we're just climbing back up from the pits. So it's getting a little better. You start to hear short-range propagation. The layer's thick enough to refract it a wider footprint now, and it'll be hard to see, but still we get fluctuations day to day. QSB is on us today, I notice. Anything else this morning, Tom?
No, but if you find a magic antenna, let me know. K1T with Honey.
Yeah, I have 3 different HF antennas up, and they all perform differently for different reasons. 2 of them I routinely switch between on 40, and that makes a difference. They're slightly different in elevation, and they are oriented 45 degrees apart, and sometimes that's 2 S units or more difference, so you never know. K1T with Honey, Middleborough, Massachusetts, all clear with Tom. Next and up is, I think, is W3 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. No, that's got to be KN4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Is that Gene? Good morning.
We got back down to our home here from Tennessee yesterday afternoon, and we're going to be finishing through that and I've been calling Mr. Cookie, so we'll get all that taken care of and see what happens there. God bless you for running the net. And it's always a pleasure listening and see who's here.
Okay, Gene, it's a little marginal between us, and real quick, are you out on Timms Ford Lake, or are you back in Huntsville? Over. Say that again. I couldn't get it. The QSB is just not going to let us go. Oh, well, anyway, we've got you on my list. I know you wander back and forth. You stay out at Timms Ford Lake, but your home is in Huntsville, and I was just trying to figure which one we were today. Anyway, Gene, nice to get you on my list. Hadn't talked to you since back in May. We'll catch you again soon, I hope. Over. All right, very good. Well, there you go. That I got it that time. Huntsville. All right, I'm going to correct that real quick, and we'll make a note that you were back in Huntsville. So very good. 7-3 KN4 MUF Huntsville, Alabama. I will clear with Gene. Next up, K3 Alpha Tango Oscar, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. The name here is Hal, Hotel America Lima, and your right to call is K3 Alpha Tango Oscar. I wanted to test between 2 radios as far as the audio, if the audio is better quality, communication quality on one versus the other. So this is radio number 1 that I'm talking to you on right now, and are you copying me okay for me to switch to radio 2?
Yeah, give me just a little bit more, and I'll make a recording of it. Over.
Okay, well, fine, sure. Anyway, K3 Alpha Tango Oscar, we're located up in Reading, Pennsylvania, and we frequent the Rooster Net on 3990 almost any morning that we're home. Started way back in 1965, I think was my first check-in, and that net's been running since '57, so we got a lot of years on there. But anyway, are we ready for the switch?
Roger. Yeah, go ahead and tell me which radio you're on when you get to the next one. Over.
Okay, now Vic, we're on the second radio, and I had spoken with Dave when I made the change. Something happened this morning when I went to make the change. I don't know what it was, but I hope you're still copying me okay to possibly tell me if you hear a lot of difference between the microphones. Over.
Oh, yeah, this second radio is much better, much more communications quality. The other one is a little bit bassy. I will send you clippings of both, and you'll hear the difference. Over.
Roger.
All right, very good. And let's see, what were the 2 radios? Can you tell me that?
Yeah, one is a K. Well, I'm having some problems here with you. One is a K3 and the other is a K3S.
Okay, very good. So it's basically the microphone difference. Is that right?
That's a Roger.
All right, very good. Well, let's see if we can. I need to do that to that, and we'll do that. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Tango Oscar, right? And we'll get these off to you shortly, and see if I can do that while I'm talking. Sometimes it's hard for me to walk and talk at the same time, and I'll try to get that. Anyway, I missed one little character there. Now we got them. All right, and we'll copy those, and I hope you have an email address. Yes, you do. All right, very good. So I can paste them into that, and you will hear the difference. All right, very good. Thanks for your patience, everybody. While I did that, let me clear that out. I don't need that anymore. We'll clear with K3ATO down in Reading. And the next one up is good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Gorgeous day here. We're supposed to get up into the 50s, and later on in the week we got a couple of days. It's only supposed to get up to the upper 40s. I don't know. I think it's coming a little bit quick, Vic.
Yeah, we've been down in the 40s. We're still in the 40s today, 47 at the moment. But supposed to sneak back up into the 70s and be sunny on Thursday. I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Oh yeah, 70s is nice. 70s I like too. But anything below that gets a little bit cool. But everything going great here. We're going for our massage this afternoon, and then we're going out to dinner with my daughter. One of my daughters, my youngest daughter. So we're gonna have quite a day.
Oh, that sounds like fun. We have a family coming to visit us from Arizona next week, so we're looking forward to that too. Haven't seen them in years, so that'll be good. Anyway, anything else this morning, Ken?
No, everything going great. I got to go out and see if I can blow pine cones. The Thomasville bus has all pine trees along the fence line, and my yard must have 300 pine cones in it. I'm going to try blowing them up instead of raking them up, because raking is going to kill me.
I can imagine. Yeah, I always look for more and more mechanical ways to do stuff. I used to rake leaves. I don't anymore, except off the deck or the driveway. Everything else, I just run over them with the mower, the tractor with the mower on it, and mulch them up, and that makes my life easier. Hopefully you'll find a slick way to do it this morning, Ken. Anything else?
Well, if not, I may just run over them with the lawnmower, but I'm going to try. But I'm hoping the blower will work. That's it, Vic. We'll catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2FK. Have a good day, Vic.
All right, 7-3. WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, K8LDB in Ohio. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. This morning, Vic, we have got, right now we've got 47 degrees after an overnight low of 33. Had frost on the Puckham. We got high thin cirrus overcast. No wind this morning, and it's going to be a beautiful fall day here at the Clay Mill. Back to you, Vic.
Now, I've been hearing up in the Northeast they're getting color. We have a few that are showing very slight tinges of the yellow and red, but basically everything is still green here, and the temperature hadn't changed since midnight. Still 47 degrees here. But anyway, you get that. This time of year it gets a little schizophrenic with the weather. Back and forth, up and down. You just don't know, Jim. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Hey, before you go, I got one quick question for you. I've got the perspective ballot here, and would I be safe in assuming that you're going to run for president again this year, Vic? Over.
Yes, I will. I'm willing to do that. So that's good. And I think we have one resignation and one that's volunteered to change. And so at least one new person's going to be needed, I think, out of this. Over.
Roger that. I'm going to talk to George Friday morning when he's on here. And Bob, I won't be able to talk to him till Monday. Jack, one of the director's positions up. I'll talk to him. I think he's on tomorrow or maybe later on this afternoon. I'll catch up to him and Jim also tomorrow. So we'll get an idea, and then we'll see if we can get some others. So we'll have an election and not basically an appointment. Over.
There you go. Yeah, take a look. I think George, and it's been done by email is what I've seen. George said he would step down as vice president. Jack said that he would be willing to run for vice president, so that still leaves an open spot for director. Bob indicated that he was willing to run again for secretary treasurer, and I don't remember what else. I don't remember who else is up right now. But anyway, good. Thanks for helping with that, Jim, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger on that. Have a great day, and Vic, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Talk to you later, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio is on that election committee, so he's one of those guys that's doing a good job figuring out how we make sure we fill all the positions next year. K8LDB, we'll clear with Jim. Last one up on this list, and then we'll take another one. I believe that's Gary down in Ephrata. Good morning, N3GLT, WA4THR.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, it is Gary, and yep, it is Lancaster County, and yep, where's the sun? 30552 is the ticket, and we prayed for rain and overdid it. But anyway, we'll look for sun later in the week. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, beautiful. 5 and 9, Gary. Good signal up here into Bear Gap today. Yeah, it's after 2 months of no rain, and I was commiserating with the farm where we were buying hay yesterday because we only made half our normal crop. They said, yeah, same thing with us. Fortunately, they've dropped a few customers, so they have extra hay that we could pick up. So it's going to be one of those years. Anyway, Gary, nice signal today. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, we're just rain on rain with rain, and we're up to our pumpkins and pumpkins. Happy fall, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
It's that time of year, isn't it? 10-3 GLT in Ephrata, PA, only 49 miles away, just barely too far to be considered ground wave, so that definitely says that the band is open. I'll clear with Gary and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take and encourage check-ins from anybody, anywhere. So do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Mike. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Papa Radio.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. All right, had a bit of a pile up. I heard Ray already had you down. Ray, you must have had to step away for a minute, but KC1MR, got one with Papa Radio, got KC1 Quebec, India, something I think. Who were the others? X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Mike.
India Victor Charlie.
Very good. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Whiskey Mike, and India Victor Charlie. Have I missed anybody now? Alpha India 1 Bravo, and I bet you're QRP this morning, aren't you? All right, we'll get you at the top of the list here. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP from up in Mount Vernon, Maine. How you doing? I tell you, he always challenges me. So if you ever want to get your rig tested to see how good a receiver it is, you got to talk to Jeff. He will turn his QRP power down running a half a watt today. But we got you in here, Jeff. In spite of that, I still hear you. Over. All right, it's right at the edge. You always seem to know how low you can go. All right, Jeff, we'll see you later. 7-3, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP at 500 milliwatts from Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. And Ray, I actually had you down and just counted you, so I'll count this as a recheck. Did you have to step away for a moment, over?
Yeah, I had a phone call, and the weather here it was sunny, and now it's overcast, 53 degrees. And they're talking about getting some rain in here tomorrow, which should be kind of nice. So anyway, it's sounding good as usual. We're going to take our usual lunch ride. So situation normal. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's today is probably, because of the rain, I probably won't try to truck another trailer load of hay. Unless it was to ease up, which will make this afternoon much more relaxed. And I wouldn't mind just an easy day today instead of trying to fit things in. We were working, picking up, loading and unloading and stacking hay until after 6 o'clock last night. So it was one of those busy days. Ray, anything else today? Over.
We're all set, buddy. Enjoy.
All right, that's KC1MR Ray up in Beantown. We'll clear with him. Next one had Papa Radio in the suffix. Good morning.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 8 Papa Golf Whiskey. I think you probably called me earlier and I was away from the radio. Well, I just got UPS was really nice to me today and brought me a used 7300. So you're the first guinea pig telling me it works, it doesn't work. KPGW.
All right, K88PGW. Very nice signal, Merv. Nice to hear you. Haven't talked to you since back in August. And another 7300 joins the radio waves. It sounds good. They almost always do, just from the factory. They've done one of the best jobs I've ever heard of appropriate factory setup. Everything's pretty well tuned in when you get them. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, this is a used one, so it's like a couple years old, and I had my eye on one for a long time, and sure enough, in Marketplace or on one of the radio swap nets, why one showed up, so came all the way from Illinois. Anyway, so yeah, it's definitely working great, and now I got to get busy and get rid of a couple other radios. So once you get to the retirement, why you got to thin out the herd, and so I got two of them to get rid of. I got a 7100 to get rid of and a Yaesu 757. So got to move those out of here. So good time, and I'm out here in the shop today. Okay, PJ, have yourself a great day.
All right, very good, Merv. Well, congrats on the new to you radio. I had the opposite. Boy, I always kept one good HF station going, and then when I retired, all of a sudden it blossomed, and there are four of them here on the table, plus one down here in packed up in storage right underneath the table. So I went the opposite way. I need to clean that out one of these days, I suppose, but I enjoy all of them. Anyway, Merv, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, 73. She always doing a great job there. So, and you talked to a gentleman there from Ephrata. That was my hometown back in the 50s and 60s. So good to hear from somebody down from hometown. So 73. Catch you later. KPGW.
Well, how about that? Yeah, he's a regular check-in here from Ephrata, so that's kind of cool. K8PGW, Apple Creek, Ohio. I'll clear with Merv. Next one up, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima. Good morning, Russ.
I think you called me, Papa Romeo.
Small town of Lisbon. I've been
I'll get you just a second, PR.
Reports on here this morning, and we're about, well, we were 30 degrees early this morning. It's up to 42 or 3 now. Fairly sunny day, light breeze. Looks like a beautiful fall day with lots of color in the leaves.
Well, that sounds great, Russ. We have not gotten to the 30s. Got close, 41, I think, but leaves have not changed down here yet. We're probably a couple of weeks away from that, I guess. But I've been hearing it's pretty up there. I wondered how the summer drought was going to affect the color. Is it better? Is it worse? Or about the same? Over.
I think it's about the same as it always is. It always, no matter what the weather is, the foliage is always beautiful up here. I think it's just the way it is. I don't think the drought affected it much at all.
Oh, that's interesting. I do notice that the leaves look much better if you get clear skies, clear blue skies. On the gloomy-looking days, the colors are a lot more muted, not as pretty here. Anyway, good to hear you, Russ. KC1QIL up in Lisbon, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Now, Papa Radio. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought it was the Papa Golf Whiskey. That was you. But come on in. Papa Radio, WA4THR.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I think that I heard Papa Radio, but I don't know. Anyway, good morning. This is Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 2090902. And we have 53 degrees, high of 64, partially cloudy. No further traffic. Over.
Yeah, very good. I heard Papa Radio, and I thought I called Papa Radio, but then the other station thought I must be referring to them, and I didn't hear a Papa Radio, so I assumed. My mistake. You've got a great signal into eastern Pennsylvania from Buffalo, New York, and hadn't talked to you since back in April, so good to get you back on my list, Carlos.
Okay, no problem. Well, I always, I don't key up right away. I always wait a second for that reason. Anyway, 73s to ECARS, and I try to catch up tomorrow. Back to net control from AA2PR in Buffalo.
All right, very good. You know, with all the spam calls these days on the phone, if I pick up the phone and somebody didn't say something in a second, I just hang up. Because the automated dialer is signaling some operator somewhere that, oh, we got a chicken here, we got a sucker. Pick up the phone and talk to him. So that's a bad habit. I should wait a little longer, maybe. KA2PR, Buffalo, New York. I'll clear with Carlos. Next one up, N1XCY in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. You got a nice 20 over signal. You've got super high winds, 55 degrees and cloudy here. Nothing much to report. We're at full power today on 100 watts. And that's about it. It's definitely going to be closing in on us as far as fall, that's for sure. I can feel it coming, but then again, it is October. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, very good, Scott. Nice signal into eastern Pennsylvania today. N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect. This is probably a typical September or October. Usually at the end of September, we get a lot of rainy days and overcast skies as the climate begins to change. And that's been pretty much the case for certainly the last 5 or 6 days here. Quite a bit different this summer, though, with 2 months with essentially no rain. I can't remember going a summer where I waited to cut grass for 2 months. That's an unusual summer. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. And likewise here, we basically had 2 months of no rain, high temperatures, and our reservoirs went down considerably, and now we're at the other end of the spectrum. But it is what it is, I guess. Kind of like the stock market in 40 meters. Appreciate the check. Be good. Talk to you again tomorrow, and appreciate what you do for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to net.
All right, Scott. Yeah, and like the stock market, it is best not to watch it too closely or fret too much. It's going to be what it is, I guess. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next one up, Whiskey Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. It's Ed, N1WMN in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, where we're having a beautiful day. Nice sunshine. I don't think there's a cloud in the sky right here. And 58 degrees going up to 68, so it's just going to be a gorgeous day, which is very welcome after the storm came up through, and it's been kind of dreary and overcast since the storm, so it's real welcome. How's everything up there?
Hey, we're doing pretty good. Weather is still moderate. It's as low as the 40s, as high as, been 60s, but theoretically going to get back to the 70s. And we've had rain, but nothing, we had one real good storm come through, a lot of wind and lightning and stuff, but mostly it's just drizzly days like we've got here. That's all we got out of that hurricane up here, so pretty mild. Anyway, good to hear you from Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I've been trying to work on my CW. I learned when we had to do 20 words a minute for the extra, and of course that was like 26 or so years ago. And trying to pick it up again now is a little tough, so I'll be studying that. That's it from here. 7-3 N1WMN. Back to net.
Well, good for you to do that. I have gone through phases. I had to learn it back in the day. Everybody had to pass the test, and then I got away from it, and then I got into it for a couple of years where I just couldn't do anything but that. That's what I loved, and then I got away from it, and I tried to get back into it some. And what what is different now, and not so, including, you lose, you get rusty on being able to interpret in your head. My memory is not as good in remembering what the last word was. And my coordination isn't as good when using a paddle or a keyer. So I end up doing more keyboard typing, which makes fewer mistakes than me on a set of paddles anymore. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. We'll see you later. Good luck with the CW.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, I think I'm having some age-related problems with it anyway, but we'll keep going at it. N1WMM, back to net.
Now, I made a point a couple of years ago. I was going to do more of that, and I started working a lot of CW, particularly working DX, because it was a lot easier to get some DX on CW. And it was doing pretty good, back where I was copying in my head and sending by fist, and so I kind of wandered away from that again. Anyway, N1WMM in North Carolina, I'll clear with Ed. Last one on this list, and then we'll get another one. Antimo, good morning. VA3 India Victor Charlie, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Seems like the band is starting to change a bit. You went from good signal of S9 down to about a 6 now, but we'll speed things up. So we're about 52 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Sunny and no rain, and looks like it's going to be like that for maybe the rest of the week. So how's things with you, Vic? Over?
Doing pretty good. No problems at all down here. We even found a good source of hay, and although we had to go get it, it wasn't that hard to do, and we haven't done that in years. But it was a nice, pleasant drive in the country, and nice folks that we talked to and met when we got the hay, and it's good quality hay, so we're good. And remembering we were talking CW, I can remember when I was like maybe 14, 15, I had my ham license. I had studied Morse code and learned it, and I knew some older kids, like seniors in high school, and their family and parents all had airplanes. And back then, to get your pilot's license, you had to learn CW, because all of the nav aids ID'd in CW. You needed to be able to do that. That takes me way back. Antimo, over. Antimo, did I lose you? VA3 IBC, WA4THR.
I think it just dropped off there a bit. I cut the part of CW in the plane. Yeah, you know what? I wish I kept mine up. I probably can still do CW. My memory's not what it was. More of a language. But well, I'm glad to hear you got your hay. I remember 30 years ago I used to haul hay for a local farmer. It wasn't that bad. It was about $15 for a roll, one of those big rolls, and then there was a delivery fee. I don't know what the going rate of hay is nowadays, but I'm glad to hear you got yours there. Over.
Yeah, I can usually make it for roughly $1 a bale. Gasoline, equipment wear and tear, paying extra labor, that kind of stuff. I usually expect this time of year you're going to pay $2-3 for hay. It's up to $4 and $4.50 in some places. One place quoted me $7.50 a bale. That is just outlandish. That's kind of like everybody's out and it's spring and the hay hasn't come in yet kind of pricing, not fall pricing. So I told him no thank you, and we were happy to get it for $4 a bale as it turned out. Anyway, these are all the square bales. That's what we mostly use here on the farm. Easier for the workers to handle feeding horses. Anything else today, Antimo?
Oh, nothing else more, Vic. Yeah, I wasn't curious. Just curious what kind of bale. Okay, you're getting the square bale. I was more or less talking the big round stuff. I think it's about 5 feet diameter, 4 feet wide. We'll get about maybe 16, 17 bales on a flatbed truck. Yeah, we never worked with those small square ones. Yeah, you don't need no machinery for that. You just hand bomb. The other one, you need a forklift with one of those rods that goes right through the middle of it. Anyways, Vic, thank you for picking me up, and we'll talk again later. 73, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we 1 year back when we paid a guy to come out and bale on the farm before we had the equipment here, he passed away, and his cousin came in and baled. They weren't round, but same kind of thing, big square bale. And each one of those weighed, I don't know, 500 pounds, something like that. He made them as small as he could, but we picked them up with a skid loader with actually twin spears on it. And it was great for, picking up the hay and stacking it, but you couldn't put it up in the top of the barn, couldn't reach up there over the fence and everything, over the railings. And each flake was like 30 pounds, so it was real tough to use during the year. These square ones, they weigh anywhere from 30 to 40, 50 pounds a piece, and much easier to handle. Anyway, Sid 73 Antimo, VA3IVC up in Woodbridge, Ontario, Canada. We'll clear with him. We'll start a new list. We're taking check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but please call WA4THR.
Kilo November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
Uniform
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. WA1 KPD Mother.
All right, I missed a few in there. I got WA1 KPD Mobile, Charlie Alpha Lima, Delta Papa Tango, Oscar Yankee Papa. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Uniform Echo. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile.
All right, I got added to that Charlie Oscar India, Charlie Uniform Echo, and Uniform Golf. Uniform Golf was that last one mobile?
No, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, and I am QRP.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Charlie Uniform Echo. I think there was one more mobile that I'm missing out there.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Zulu Golf November Mobile. Okay, I thought I had already put you down, but I didn't, did I? All right, so now you're on my list. Now, I did have you down. Have I missed anybody now? All right, well, let me run with that. First one up, Kilo Papa Delta. Good. I think you were mobile, I think. Is that right, Carl? WA4T or QRP? What was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA1 KPD Mobile. Mid-coast in Maine. Out doing some errands. Beautiful sunny day. Some high wispy clouds, particularly off to the south. 57 degrees. We're selling an outboard engine today and going to meet up the person that's buying it. Downsize on the size engine I have in the diesel house. So I'm going to sell this one and then find the next one. Nice seeing you up here today, Vic. Good to hear you on WA1 KPD Mobile.
All right, Carl, very good. WA1 KPD Mobile up in Bath, Maine, dealing with outboards. Just as an aside, we were vacationing in the Outer Banks here recently and went to a wildlife center, and they had a display, a sculpture made of outboard motors, and it was entitled Outboards of Caratuck County. And some of these things went back to the 20s, but a giant statue going way up to the ceiling of a bunch of outboards. I thought that was kind of unusual. Anyway, Carl, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir, that's it. Good to hear you on.
All right, WA1 KPD Mobile, clear with you. Next one up, I think, was a Whiskey X-Ray Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile.
Give me that phonetically a couple of times. I'm going to have to turn some knobs. Right, marginal copy at the moment. Over.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile. How copy? Over.
All right, I'm getting most of it. It's a Whiskey 8 Foxtrot something. Give me the rest of it again.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile.
All right, now I got it. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile, and that time was great. What's the name and where are you located?
All right, name here is Barry. I'm located in Northern Virginia, about 25 miles west of the District of Columbia, and ECARS number 40308. I'm just wasting a little time here before I go pick up some lunch. Over.
All right, little we'll get some QSB on it. But Barry, nice to meet you. Up, and I think you said Northern Virginia, and when I entered that, it said Chantilly. Is that about where you are? Over?
Yes, sir. That is correct. And probably the QSB. I'm right on the approach of Dulles Airport, and every time the airplanes go by, the signal goes up and down. Over.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, that's the thing about mobiles. You never know, and they can real quickly change in the location and be affected by Peterbilt trucks always gave me a lot of trouble. They had so much injector noise or something. But anyway, we got you on the list. Nice to meet you. What rig are you running in the mobile, Barry? Over.
I'm running a Yaesu 891 with a HEAS antenna. That's about it.
All right, very good. Well, nice to meet you. The 897's working, and HF Mobile is a lot more fun when the solar cycle is getting better. I really enjoyed it when I did that, first put it in. Nice to meet you. We'll look for you again soon. KF4LWX Mobile down in Virginia. All clear with him. Next up is Zulu Golf November Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is N2ZGN Mobile up here in Plattsburgh, New York this morning. And we're in the low 50s and mostly cloudy skies. And we have a transportation museum up here, which has a lot of trying to boy, I can't think of the name of it. Lozier Motor Works, which actually started out as a boat works company, but they moved into cars, and they were headquartered up here in Plattsburgh for quite a few years until they were sold to another company that moved them out west. Over.
Yeah, very interesting. Well, back when in my youth, I had a little 9-foot pram and had kind of attached myself to a 1950s Johnson outboard motor, about 5 horsepower. Weighs probably as much as the 50 horsepower motors today. But I can still remember pulling on the crank of that thing to get it going, and with just me in the little pram sitting somewhere up toward the front, I could get that thing to plane on the water, which is kind of interesting. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Good mobile. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing further. Have a great day, and have a good week there. We'll catch you probably tomorrow. And to ZGN.
All right, 7-3. Into ZGN Mobile up in Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Let's see, my list is getting confusing now. I've got Charlie Alpha Lima. That's got to be Cal. Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Good morning, Vic. Cal here in southern Maryland, about an hour southeast of Washington, D.C. I tell you that we still got that system circulating here counterclockwise since Saturday, and so it's another cold, dreary day in southern Maryland. We're sitting at 49 degrees, and my weather gauge so far for the month of October, we're right at 5.41 inches of rain. So we got another inch since yesterday, Vic. ECARS number 3832, and you're booming in here. You're 59 plus 20 into southern Maryland, Vic. This is N3CAL. We'll throw it back to you. Over.
All right, very good, Gary. Not Gary. N3CAL. Why do I have? I see what I did. N3CAL out of Lexington Park, Maryland. Yeah, we're getting the same effects. That low pressure zone just parked itself, and we're seeing steady rotation off the top side of it into our area, which has brought some rain on the radar, and everything is wet outside, but every time I look, it is not raining at that. Well, it might be raining right now, it looks like. Hit some drops on the window. So anyway, that thing's hanging around. We'll just see where it goes. Good copy today, Cal. No problem. Anything we can do for you?
No, Vic, that's all I got here. You're sounding great. Thanks a lot for being there and all you do for ECARS. We'll let you get down through the list there. N3CAL, we'll be clear and listening.
All right, 7-3 Cal. N3CAL, we'll clear with him. Next one, I think I missed this. I probably should have put it in earlier. That's QRP station, KB8UGP in West Virginia. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Everybody here also on the net there. I am a happy camper this morning. I had a great time last night here in 40 meters. I got top up there on the old Miss net, and also I worked Italy using QRP there last night. I'll tell you what, I was in my height of glory at that time, but I just want to jump in and say good morning to everybody. Currently right now it's 50 degrees down here in West Virginia and partly sunny, so I got a good day ahead of me there. So Vic, I want to turn it back to you there because I know the band condition ain't the greatest for today. So you guys take care. We'll say 73 here to you. KB8UGP QRP back in that.
All right, and congrats on the DX running QRP. That's immensely satisfying, isn't it? I've been having a lot of fun with that the last few years. I built a little QRP rig and have been, modifying it and fixing it up. And then every now and then I'll just play on that, typically on weekends or on when I'm working portable. And it's a thrill to start working amazing distances running next to no power. Anyway, good copy, Gary. We'll see you later. KB8UGP QRP down in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary, and we'll go get Tim in Annapolis, K3DPT, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We got everything the same you got. Rain, cold. Been raining for 2 or 3 days now. Heavy rain last night. It's let up today. Chilly. It's in the 40s, high 40s. Just a miserable cold day that you don't want to go outside and do anything. It looks like I bumped the VFO a little bit. There we go. Anyway, you had a long list, and you went through 3 different cycles of I could hear you 20 over, and then I couldn't hear you at all. So I hope you're copying me. K3DPT.
Oh, you're 10 to 15 over 9, Tim. You and Cal are booming in here. That distance down into Maryland seems to be just about right today. Sounding great. And part of that may be, I switch antennas for some signals and kind of self-induce some QRP, QSB sometimes. Over.
Yeah, I know how it goes, Vic. I know how it goes. Anyway, we got the cold weather, so we're going to be inside all day, so I thought I'd get on ECARS and say hi. I haven't heard you for a while. At least I haven't talked to you for a while. Hope everything's good with you, and we'll talk to you again soon, I hope. K3DPT.
Beautiful signal today. Yeah, it's been a couple of months, so nice to catch up with you, Tim. K3DPT in Annapolis, Maryland. I'll clear with Tim. Next up is N2OYP in Glenfield, New York. Dave, getting to be a regular in here. Over.
Good morning to you, everybody else on these cars. N2OYP, Dave up in Glenfield, New York. So right now we've kind of a mixed bag here, clouds and sun. Sun was shining brightly earlier there for sure, but it's going behind the clouds. So anyhow, see right now I got a temperature here of 51 degrees, had a low of 33 degrees. It's chilly this morning. See, we got a dew point of 45 with 81% humidity. And a 1 mile an hour wind out of the west-southwest. Tropical 3009 and holding steady. And my weather right now, my weather station shows rain. So I don't know. They have to wait and see what the day brings there for sure. Hopefully I haven't got much going out anyhow today. I've had an applied day around GTH, and the only thing is that I got going on today is no wind. That's about all that's going on around here for sure. So that's about all I got. I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you there, Vic. All the other people that know me would have. I haven't been on ECARS very much. I haven't been on 40 meters very much. Just want to say good morning to you, Mr. Evans, to you and everybody else that...
Hello, Jim. 1, 2, 3.
That's about all I got. I'll turn it back to you there, WA4THR, N2OYP.
All right, Dave, very good. N2OYP, Glenfield, New York. Nice to hear you in here. You've been sort of a regular. It's been a week, I think, since we talked, but nice to get you back on the list. And yeah, it's that time of year. At least it's not snow, and it's not. You don't have to cut the grass as much, and you don't have to rake leaves down here yet, and you don't have to shovel snow. So we're actually having a bit of a break. Dave, we'll catch you later. 7-3. All right, we'll clear with N2OYP up in New York, and now we'll go back down into Charlie Oscar, India. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hello, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. And I think you must have switched antennas because you about dropped out on me. Before you were about 10 over. But anyway, it's good to hear from you. And hope everybody on ECARS is having a good day. We're having sunny weather here at about 51 degrees here in the True area, West Virginia. Back to you, Vic.
Yep, I'll switch back, Ted. Hopefully that'll help. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. Yeah, it's the computer every now and then says it's raining or it's not, and now they've just switched to rain off and on. That's what's happening. You can look at the radar, and we're still getting those bands of rain coming out of the low pressure zone down to the south of us. They just sort of sweep in from moving from east to west, which is a little bit of a different direction. But we'll see how that shakes out. If it looks like maybe I won't bother trying to haul more today. Probably too wet. But anyway, good to hear you as always, Ted. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to jump in and say hello. Yeah, we had our rain last weekend. We had about 2 inches. Well, we had 2.71 inches, so almost, I guess, 3 inches, you could say. But anyway, we've had sunny weather since the weekend, and looks like we should have sunny weather the rest of the week. And I hope that moves up into your area, and you enjoy some sun too, Vic. I'll say 73 to everybody on ECARS, and have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, very good. Yeah, I think somebody was telling me that they measured on the rain gauge, and like in July and August we had 2 inches of rain or something, and we've had something like 9 inches in September. Been quite a change. I don't know that we've caught up, but it's back to being more normal, certainly. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Last and on this list before we take another is KA4CUE down in Bristol. Good morning, Dick.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Alpha for Charlie's Uniform Echo. You got me right. Bristol, Virginia, where it is currently 47 degrees on the chilly side, overcast. Kind of a crummy day. Think I'll stay inside. Oh, well, anyhow, appreciate you running the net. You're a great signal here, 5.9 plus. So, 7.3, enjoy your day. Thanks for running the net. Good morning.
Yeah, good copy from you too, Dick. KA4CUE down in Bristol, not Tennessee, but Virginia. They kind of straddle the line there. Good to hear you as always. All right, well, we're almost to the top. Got a couple of minutes. Do we have one or two that I can pick up before the next net control? Call now.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
All right, I picked out 3 that I could hear. I think there were more, but I'll just do these. Uniform Zulu, Golf Hotel Oscar, and Victor X-Ray. Let me get you 3 guys. Uniform Zulu, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is K3UZ. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. And ECARS number is 3999er. And hope you have a good day there, Vic. And just wanted to check in here, and we'll let you move on there. Got a good signal here. You're peaking 20 over there. WA4THR, K3UZ.
Good copy, Bill. Bill's in Bellefonte, PA, over the other end of the state. K3UZ, nice signal, good audio too. 7-3, I'll clear with him. Next one up, W3 Golf Hotel Oscar up in Corey. I haven't talked to you since June, Jerry. Over.
Okay, this is W3CHL. Good evening, good morning, Vic. To you and all the ECARS members. A beautiful day here, 53 degrees. It's not haymaking weather, but most of them have it all done by now anyway. I just wanted a chance to say hello, and I know you're running close on time, so get me back in your loft. This is W3GHO. Back to you.
Yeah, been over 3 months. So nice to hear you in here, Jerry. W3GHO up in northwestern PA and Corey. Yeah, I was talking to the other farmer about I wish it was just a little earlier in the year. We've got beautiful grass out there that would make great hay, but you can't dry it. The days are too short, the temperatures are too low, and it's raining too often. So, oh well, we've got what we've got. 7-3, Jerry. W3GHO. We'll clear with you. Last one up, the one ending in Victor X-ray. WA4THR.
WA4THR, K4 UVX. Good morning, Vic. This is Dave down in Lake Lure, North Carolina. ECARS number 40197. You got a beautiful 5-9 signal into Lake Lure this morning, over.
Well, Dave, nice to hear you. We haven't talked since back in May. K4 UVX, Lake Lure, North Carolina. No problems at all. Everything going okay?
Oh, Vic, we're doing great down here. That storm came up from Florida, moved, quite frankly, so far to the east, we only ended up with about 1.5 inches of rain, so we're happy with that, over.
Yeah, I've been hearing some concerns with the way that whole storm was forecast. The places that were told to expect it didn't get anything. The places that were told that it'll be to your north, they got smashed, so it seemed like it never went where it was supposed to go. Oh, well. Good to hear you, Dave. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger that, Vic. WA4THR for K4 UVX. 73, Vic.
7-3. That's K4 UVX, Lake Lure, North Carolina. All right, that's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. I think the next net control is going to be able to take it over the air. Dave, how copy? WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Well, Vic, you're 20 or 30 over on peaks here in the northern neck this morning, so you're doing great. So why can't you ship that wet grass to some place like Texas and let it dry out there?
Probably get moldy by the time we could get it there. You know, that's the problem. It's always in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Oh.
Yeah, that's too bad. Well, you know what that means. That's you shouldn't be growing grass. You got to try something different. All right, buddy, listen. Fantastic signal this morning. Band seems to be in really nice shape. Have a good day and a good week.
Yeah, same to you, Dave. Good signal up here, too. No problems at all. Band's pretty good. Pretty broad footprint today. Anywhere from, I was down into Alabama and as close as just under 50 miles away. So quite a good band this morning for that. Little QSB at times, but that's it. Anyway, 7-3, everybody. Dave, all yours. WA4THR.
All right, thanks very much. This is radio station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Mid-Potomac River, about halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. Let's see. It is about 3 minutes after the hour. Right now, we've got 53 chilly degrees out there. We picked up a couple inches of rain, not a whole lot, but we needed it, so we're happy to have it. Anyhow, at the top of the hour, we usually stand by and see if anybody has a schedule and want to make contact with somebody. This is the time for you to check in and call your station. So anybody out there with a schedule this morning? Alrighty, nothing heard there. So we'll do QRP stations. Any QRP? Alright, nothing. How about mobile stations? Any mobiles?
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Alright, I'll get you. K2 DMB mobile, come on in.
Okay. Just going out of the gas station. This is K2 Delta Mike Bravo, Dave. And we're up here in Liverpool, New York, where we got 54 degrees out. It's not supposed to rain today. It was kind of cloudy out, but it's real threatening. But looks like it's going to be another nice day. Again, 54 degrees out. Not bad. Over.
All right, what you got planned for the day, now that you got a tank full of gas?
Well, I'll tell you, I just got done with the colonoscopy doctor, and he was happy. I don't have to see him for another year. So that's a good thing, and I just put gas in the truck, so I don't know. I could go home and eat, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna go for a ride north about 20 miles to my favorite little diner and have a couple eggs and something else. We'll see. Over.
All right, sounds like a plan to me. Enjoy the day. You got sunshine up there today?
Well, it's trying to poke out. It's kind of cloudy, but the sun's trying.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, we're looking forward to seeing some. It's been about 3 or 4 days, so we're overdue for a little of that. See you later, Dave. Drive safe.
Yes, sir. You have a great day. Good night. Good signal. 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. We'll talk again.
All righty. ECARS Radio. Any more mobiles or QRP? Nothing heard. Shall I call for tuner-uppers? All right, then. Fixed station list for the 7255.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
VE3NEJ.
I got KD1H and VE3NEJ. Who else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I have you. Anyone else? All right, then. Roy, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Handle is Roy Roger, Oscar Yankee. And the number is 10227. And it is, Chilean. It is blustery up here. It's a good thing that we're at about 51 degrees instead of 30, because I tell you that with the snow would be blowing. It is drizzling off and on here. So it's a good day to be in on the radio, and we are operating the ICOM today. I did test out the 891. There's nothing wrong with the 891, but I had an automatic antenna tuner that went south on me. I just got that offline right now. So with that, we're going to just sit here, and the band is in great condition. I was down on 18 meters too, and that's coming in good from Europe. So a good day for sitting in and chewing the rag. Back to WA3GIN, KD1H.
All right, very fine. So everything's working and you're ready to rock and roll.
Roger, Roger.
All right, super. Nice to have you in here. VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, where we've got 50 degrees right now. You know, that was pretty good. You call for tuner-uppers. They won't even ask if the frequency's clear, and they don't identify their station. You think they're going to pop in to check into the net? I think you're wrong. Over.
Well, you never know. They're dumber than a box of rocks. They might.
Yeah. And then you hear the whistlers, the guys with their open box, blowing their mic. I don't know. I just don't know, Dave. Anyway, you're sounding good. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Are you mobile or fixed today? I can never tell the difference. Both sound so good.
Well, funny. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm mobile or fixed. No, I'm at home. I'm just waiting for a call from the medical supply house and go and pick up some more bandage material for the nurse. So I've run out of a few bandages. My nurse was off with COVID. Nobody else ordered to bother or to order. Yeah. Well, I've run out of stuff. So I hopefully they call by noon and I can go and get it. That's all.
Oh, good. Excellent. And, all right. Well, take good care. Thanks for joining us today. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, it was a good time. I managed to get a picture on ontars.com. That's a picture I sent to you. Well, it could have been a better picture. I could have had remote GX up on my phone, but instead I was just playing a pie with some relays on it. Oh, well.
You're doing fine. All right, buddy. That was a good picture. I recognize you in the store. Talk to you later. XCY, you're next. Full call, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. Excuse me. You're 20 over into Rhode Island. We've got super high winds, about 50 degrees and cloudy. Over.
All right, Scott. Yeah, that's a windy day. This is the remnants of the hurricane that became a tropical storm that became a nor'easter, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds like about the right recipe. It's definitely been windy for the last 3 or 4 days, and it's definitely bringing in the cold weather. But tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, going to be in the 70s. But I think those are our last 2 good days, and then it's time to cut the rhubarb down and bring the pumpkins in.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. We got the wood stacked and we're ready, but I'm going to miss those 118 feel-like days. All right, Scott, take care.
All right, 7-3. Appreciate the check. Be good. Talk to you again tomorrow, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, 73. You're listening to ECARS. It's 11:11:11 on 7255. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
Mobile.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Hello. Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey, ECARS 8491.
All right, that was pretty good. WS2Q N3CAL K3UZ. I got a DZT. I got a KE8UNW. Did I miss anyone? All right, WS2Q, good morning.
Good morning. This is WS2Q Mobile. Mobile 2 in motion on Route 24 in northern New Jersey, approaching Short Hills. We read you loud and clear. You are 5 by 9. We are running 100 watts to an Outbacker antenna that's 20 years old. We'd like a signal report. Over.
All right, Harvey, very good. Nice to hear you in there. S7 this morning from the Outbacker.
Roger, S7. Very good. The temperature is 46 degrees Fahrenheit and moderate rain. It has been raining all morning. I think it's going to rain all day. Over.
Okay, fine business. I got that. What are you going to do in the rain?
Going to try and stay dry.
Okay, nothing planned?
No, we're actually heading to the salt mine. We're heading to work right now in our Jeep, and the antenna is on the back door of the Jeep, and it seems to be working pretty well. You're a solid 5'9", 5'9 plus 10, over.
Okay, good deal. Oh, that sounds like a good combination. Fine business. Harvey, thanks for joining us. Drive safe, and good luck at the salt mine. And 3CAL, good morning, Cal.
WA3GIN, N3CAL. Good morning, Dave. Hey, good to hear you. You're booming in here across the river this morning. Sounding great. Beautiful signal. And it's cold and dreary here. We decided to work from home today. We didn't feel like going in and getting wet working out on the flight line. So we're just working from home QTH today, staying inside, staying dry. And later on, I'm going to have to start getting things together for this weekend. I don't know if you're coming across the river there. Southern Maryland Club's got their tailgate fest, the Hollywood Fire Department, Saturday. So I don't know if you're going to make it. It's nice to see you if you do. Come by, stop by, and have some fun. We're sitting at, 49 degrees currently, and rain gauge says since Saturday we had over 5.5 inches of rain. So still dreary here. That system's just sticking around. That counterclockwise rotation, it seems to be staying over here in Maryland and to the north of us there. But that's all I got. Thanks for being here and picking us up, and all you do for ECARS. Sounding great. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very fine. Thanks, Cal. Yeah, I just heard about that this week. I sort of wish I knew before, because I always plan on hauling a whole bunch of stuff out to one of those things, and it always catches me by surprise. I don't know if it's around the same time every year or not. And I got this net at 11 o'clock on Saturday, so that would sort of preclude that activity. Yeah, maybe next year. Anyhow, so you work. I forgot you were over there. You work on you work over there at Pax River.
Yeah, that's correct. I work on the base down here at PAX.
Okay, very good. Many decades ago, when I was in field service, that PAX River was on my one of my client lists there, and I used to have to go over there and work on equipment. And back then, I was able to get on the tarmac and drive across, and I had to keep my eyes open, because you never know who was coming or going. It was quite interesting and thrilling.
Oh yeah, QSL. Yeah, you gotta keep your head on a swivel down here, and when you're crossing the taxiways, several of the roads, of course, you got to cross the taxi road. They got the traffic signals up, but you still got to watch out there.
Yeah, I don't even think they had the signals up back then. We're talking late 60s. So late 60s, early 70s. Anyhow, I enjoyed it. And it's an impressive place, that's for sure. All right, well, listen, enjoy your day at home, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again. Put on the short skip antenna, and you were like 20 over 9.
All right, Dave, thanks for the report and all you do. Have a wonderful day, and we'll let you get on through the list there. 7-3s. N3CAL, I'll be clear.
All righty, 7-3. K3UZ, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K3UZ. Bill, we're located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999er. 3999 on the roster, and you got a good signal here, David. 20 over, and really coming through nicely. Nothing of interest here going on except just doing the laundry, and that's about it. Sitting on the radio and waiting for that to get done. So anyhow, I guess weather is kind of yucky. It's been overcast here, so it's totally overcast, and a little bit of rain this morning, early morning hours. So back to you there, WA3GIN from K3UZ.
All right, Bill. Very good indeed. Yeah, plus 15, peaking 20 at times. Good support for NVIS this morning. You're the strongest on the full wave dipole that's 18 feet off the ground, so we're getting good support for that. What's up today?
No, that's about it. Just a laundry day, and if we, maybe later on, I think the XYL and I are going to go to Sam's Club and pick up a few big box stuff at the big box store. So that's about it. Nothing exciting.
All righty, very fine. Well, enjoy your day, make the best of it, and we'll catch you later here on ECARS. 7-3, Bill.
Okay, Dave. You have a good day, too, and take care. WA3GIN, K3UZ, clear.
All righty. DZT, full call. Come in.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Right here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Been listening. Well, I think I saw 49 degrees outside, and it's raining like it is everywhere else. So anyway, we're getting day after day of rain. I think it's supposed to rain again tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's going to rain tomorrow. So anyhow, not much else going on. I've been playing with my Yaesu 107 here, been adjusting this and adjusting that, trying to make it work right. But so I'm not sure. Maybe I could get a signal report from you. And this is the radio we use on field day, and I pulled it out of the tent earlier this week. So I still have the tent set up in the backyard from field day. I left the television down there, but I brought the radio in before all the bad weather moved in, from the hurricane, and now we have extra rain. I don't know where this rain came from, but that's what we got going on here in North Brunswick, Dave. So WA3GIN, KA2DZT, how's this thing sound?
Okay, Fred, very good. Nice to work with you this morning. It sounds just fine. You're a little bit narrow pitch there. You might have some adjustment on there where you really whack the mid-low frequencies out there, because it seems to be pretty much focused on the high end. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's the reports I've been getting, and I'm not exactly sure why. You know, these radios have so many controls in it. I got the service manual, but that's too complicated to actually read anything, you know. So I figured, let me just play around with it and screw it up some more. We only use it on field day. Basically, a narrow sound is good for contesting. You know, you can punch through the pileups with the narrow sound. I think on 20 it's better. So I'll play around with it a little bit more, but I'm going to pack this radio up and put it back in the cabinet where I usually store it all winter. You know, and then just bring it out in June. And so it's not a radio I normally would operate throughout the year. So, but that's the reports I've been getting. Audio's a little bit narrow. I'll let you carry on, Dave. I think there's quite a few check-ins. WA3GIN, KA2DZT.
All right, very good. Well, the reason it's sounding narrow is because it's 200 hertz low. If you maybe you can see if you got your RAT turned on, or there's another adjustment there, because 200 hertz down, it sounds excellent. And I don't know, I think that high-pitched thing for getting heard easier, I think it's a myth. I'm not sure who started it, but I listen to those pileups and stuff, and I noticed that the people with the really pinched audio, the other station keeps asking them, repeat. So I don't know. But anyhow, that's what you're doing here on 40, 200 hertz low. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how it was working on field day. I brought it in and started playing around with it. I said, why is it, on 20 meters it sounds fine. Whatever the problem is, it's just on the lower sideband. On upper sideband, the thing is fine. So there's a bunch of adjustments on these radios. You know, they could have made these things a little bit more simpler, but it's a 107, Yaesu 107. I think I've had it for over 30-some years. I bought it used off of somebody, and we've just been using it on field day for, I don't know how many years now, probably upwards of 30 or 35 years, just on field day. So that's the story. I have other radios that I would normally operate, not this one. But I'm going to play around with it a little bit more, get a few more reports. So nothing else to do today because it's raining. Okay, Dave, I'll let you run. WA3GIN, KA2DZT.
All right, very good, Fred. On that radio, I think it's one adjustment. I think it's the lower sideband oscillator. It just needs a tweak. Good luck. Have fun, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Yeah, I've been playing with that lower sideband there. I can't quite get it right yet.
Well, listen 200 hertz high and adjust it, and then you'll have it spot on.
Okay, maybe I'll try that. Very good.
All right, catch you later. ECARS Radio, next on the list. Patiently waiting. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. Come on in.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. Joe, sitting down in Martinsburg, West Virginia, or up, I guess, from where you're at. ECARS 84901. Are you receiving me well down there? I've got you at about a 5 over 9 sitting here. Just wondering how I'm coming in down there where you're at.
All righty, very good. You're 20 over here today, Joe.
Yeah, actually, something happened with the band just now, and you just popped up to 20 over as well. Let me ask you, since you were just talking about the audio of the previous check-in, how does the audio sound on this? I've got a voice processor running on this, and I have people on occasion tell me that you shouldn't run any processor at all if you can get away with it. Over.
Yeah, I agree with that. What radio is it?
It's a Yaesu 991 Alpha.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I wouldn't. I haven't taken a look at the signal on the pan adapter, but all those processors, they add distortion. There's no way they can not do it, and that's what you end up with. So if the band's noisy, maybe it helps a little bit. but it doesn't help as much as they're advertised to help. 3 dB is a lot. That's double the power. And you can imagine what that would be like if it actually gave you double. And I've yet to hear one that gives you double the power, but it does seem to add distortion. That's my experience across the Kenwood, Yaesu, ICOM. So if you want to turn that EQ off, I think in the 991 they even have a separate EQ for when you run the processor, which is quite bizarre. But if you want to do an A/B comparison, things are slow, we'd be happy to listen to it.
Okay, I have it off right now. Do you hear any difference? Matter of fact, if you'll stand by, this is with it off. I'll flip it back on and come back one more time. You can have a direct comparison. Stand by. All right, that's with it on. Any difference? Over.
Yeah. It one thing, it brings up the background noise that you don't need, and the other, without it, it's just so much more pleasant to listen to. The fidelity is about the same, but the smoothness is much better. I guess the easy way to describe it is it sounds like it's overdriven when you have the processor on. It's just like you're being pushed a little bit, and without it, it just sounds like a good modulation. Like 100% modulation without overdriving.
Contact.
Net control. I think I had a contact. Heard a contact in there.
The E3GIO in Woodstock, Ontario. Yeah, with the processor off, it was cleaner, and with it on, you were a little bit muffled. And I prefer it with it off. And I agree. I don't like the sound when people are using a processor. It's too overdriven. It's Larry up in Woodstock, Ontario. The E3GIO. Back to net.
All right, very good. Thanks, Larry. There you go. So you got a little bit of feedback here.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you there, V3GIO. I appreciate the drop in from Canada to let me know how it sounds up there as well. And I appreciate your time dealing with me there, Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN. Hey, by the way, I didn't get your name whenever you were picking up the net control. What's your name? Over.
That name here is Dave Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're in King George County, Virginia. Down here.
Oh, wow, yeah, so you're like, I don't know, maybe 100 miles away from where I'm at. We're doing really good on the short paths today.
93.1 miles. My antenna is 18 feet off the ground.
Oh, yeah, pretty low antenna. My antenna is, I don't know, it might be 30 feet. It's not all that high, really, in the grand scheme of things. So you and I both are sort of acting a little bit as a Nevis antenna. So, yeah, the close-range stuff makes a little bit of sense.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This is designed specifically for Nevis. It's a full-wave dipole, eighth wave above ground, with a reflector buried in the sand. So works good. All right, good. Nice to have you in here. Hope to hear you frequently here on 55.
Yeah, no problem. I got previous 2 check-ins with the other, well, 3 actually, with other controllers. So nice to check in with you, and I'm just sort of playing radio and check-in today. But anyway, I appreciate your time and help with my processor sort of try-out one way or the other. I'll just leave her off then, and I appreciate it, and I'll say KE8UNW, back to net.
All righty, 7-3. And thank you, Larry. Anything else for the net, Larry?
Oh, just to check in, Dave, and everybody's sounding good. The other fella there with the processor, he's 5'9". You're about 5'8" to 5'9" in Woodstock here. And just good morning. Hi to everybody on the net, and a pleasure to always check in on ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, Victor Echo 3,
Golf, India, Oscar. Our suffix is pretty much one letter off.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here. This is ECARS. It's 11:30, half past the hour, and we're going to stand by for QRP stations. Do we have any QRP?
K6YUM.
All right, I got K6YUM. Any other QRP? Okay, any more? Let me see. Do we have any mobiles?
How about short timers?
How about a what?
Short timer.
Short timer? Sure. We'll get that call. What's the call for the short timer?
No problem at all there. This is VA3CRE rolling up here in Coppercliff, Ontario, and my lifetime membership with you guys are 30691. I did hear Larry from Woodstock. Larry's a good friend of ours too, and Larry, you're right there. Without that processor, that gentleman sounded really good. I've been listening for a while here, and I've noticed the difference with on and off there for sure. Anyway, I heard you in there, Larry. I want to say good morning to you, and want us to check into ECARS. I am a short timer, so I'm not going to take any more time. God bless ECARS, God bless USA from VA3CRE on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net.
All right, 7-3. K6YUM, come on in.
Oh, Roger, Kilowatt 6 Yankee uniform Mike here, handles Tino, Tango, India, November, Oscar, and we're just outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. And you've got a little QSD on your signal. You're bouncing between a 20/9 and a 30/9. One super bang-up signal down here. We're running 5 watts out of an ICOM 703 to an 80-meter half-wave inset antenna that's about 3 meters off the ground and runs all over the backyard over.
Oh, it's working for you, Tino. It's working for you. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here.
Oh, it's good to hear a report like that. It's good to hear a report like that. We've worked just about everywhere in Europe and North and South America using this little QRP rig and the 80-meter antenna. It's amazing how it gets out.
Well, it's amazing what you can do. That's for certain. So I'm never completely. Well, I guess I should say I'm sort of befuddled sometimes when I hear these QRP stations coming in. They're always sounding relatively good for the amount of power. All right, listen. Take care, Tino. Thanks for checking in.
You're quite welcome. Thank you for letting us in. I started out in ham radio with 10 watts with the Heathkit AT1 crystal controlled ages ago, so I'm used to it. Have a good day.
All righty, buddy. Will do. Take care. That takes care of QRP and mobile, so we'll do a fixed station list here at 11:30.
Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
United X-Ray Golf. Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Quebec Victor.
Echo, Echo.
Alrighty, W Mike, UXG and CQV and double E. A lot of E's today. All right, WWM, full call, come in.
What is it? Good morning. Good morning, Dave. November 1, Whiskey Mike, Ed in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. How copy?
I have a good copy on you, Ed. How are things?
Things are good. You're a good 10/9, sound really good. Well, we finally got a sunny day after the cloudiness and dreariness of a storm. So it's a nice day to get outside and enjoy it. So that's what we're going to do here in a little bit. I just wanted to come in and give you 1668 for the roster, and you're sounding really good down here. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Ed. Appreciate that. What are you up to today?
I've been trying to work on CW, actually. learned it years ago to get the extra. You know, we had to do the 20 words a minute, and now I haven't used it in years, and I'm trying to brush up on that again and see if I can have some fun with that. Back to you.
All right, very fine. Well, good for you. That sounds like a good thing to do. You enjoy that process. It'll take a while, but you'll get it. 73, and thanks for checking in.
It seems to come slower, but it's coming back slowly. And, you know, back in the day, I learned to receive. I didn't really send that much, but anyway, I'm hoping it'll come back. At 73, though, it's a little tougher. Back to you.
Hey, I'm 73. I'm right there with you. I get the itch every once in a while, but I get over it. All right, we'll catch you later. Let's see, U3D, good morning.
Good morning to you, Dave. Hope all's well there. Looks like a beautiful day here today. A little cool, but it's going to warm up into the low 60s, and then it's going to take a dump here starting Thursday night. But we're doing real well here. Just thought I'd check in for the numbers for you, and we'll wish you a great week. And everyone, God bless and enjoy. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta back to net. Thank you, Dave.
All righty, good. We're getting a lot of Pennsylvania stations today. It's just amazing on the closer in skip. I'm looking at you here, and I'm going to guess. 280 miles. So a little bit further than the other PA stations. Still within that sort of umbrella. Okay, take care. Have a good day and a good week. Stay warm. UXG, what's cooking for lunch?
Good morning. It's cloudy. Let me see. It's not raining anymore. Oh, that's nice, but it's windy. Skinny old man cannot go outside. 70-something, 79 here. Good to hear you. 20 over. Now, I already have my coffee, I have my eggs, scrambled, and that good stuff, and I'm good here on the radio playing with the computer. Try to beat up on Amazon. They're charging me $15 a month, $16.21 a month maintenance on my account. What's wrong with that picture? Go ahead.
What are you doing with them that they charge you $15 a month?
Well, you know, you buy a little stuff here and there, nothing big, and then all of a sudden there's a charge there that you can't tell what it is. Call the accounts and say, Amazon is charging you Prime every month for $16-something. Get out of here.
Oh, okay. You're on Prime. Oh, you get the Fire Stick for free, and you get the deliveries for free. That's what you're paying for.
Well, not exactly free. I just wasn't too happy with it because I've been watching that $16. What the hell? I'll find out. Call the account and say, oh, this is what they do in prime time. It says, oh, fine. I don't need no prime time. I just see whenever I need something, just buy it.
They're not making any money on me. That poor guy. He comes here every day delivering something. So sometimes it's just a box of pencils, but that's what happens. So thank you for giving them the money that I'm not.
Well, I'm going to get back $91-something. I mean, it's no longer 16-something. It's 91. All right, I won't keep you any longer. 73. Have a great day. And again, just turned 79 in September. And I don't know what's next for me. Catch you later. KB2UXG.
All right, very good, Manny. You take care as well. KC2GV, welcome.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Quebec Victor, ECARS number 21033 out of Syracuse, New York. Kind of overcast and a little drizzly here, and really nothing planned for today. Just hanging out and staying dry and staying warm. Over.
All right, Brian, real fine. That's a good thing to do. Tire sounding good down here in Virginia today, and we appreciate you jumping in, saying hi.
Alrighty, well, 73 is Q, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf, Quebec Victor, out.
Alrighty, we'll catch you later then. Dennis, what's going on? AE2EE.
Just wanted to let you know you're booming in here. I will relieve you at the top of the hour. Just keep the frequency hot because I don't want to get any more noise. Over.
The band continues to degrade over time. Seems to really peak at around 10, and then it slowly starts to give up its robust signal capabilities. So by the middle of the afternoon here, it's very few signals on the band. It's really amazing. All right, take care, Dennis.
Yeah, I'll see you at the top of the hour. AE2EE out.
All righty, very good. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:40 a.m. on the 4th of October, 2022. It's a Tuesday for all your retirees, and 52 degrees here and cloudy in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, the three amigos here, W1SD, KD2OEM, and K3DPT. W1SD, Steve, what's up?
Hey, Dave. Good morning. I have to say, I'm getting ready to put you in the weakest hummingbird urine category for signals here today. Been listening the last 5 or 6 minutes, and you've been at best about an S5, and now you're starting to come up again. So I see the band is just not in that good a shape. Anyway, heard you, thought I'd say good morning and give you a little bit of a hard time. W3GIN, W1SD.
All right, well, that's okay. If that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do. I've been using mostly the NVIS antenna today, so you might just be a little bit on the outer edges of optimal there for that antenna, Steve. How's everything going?
It's going good. Well, if you switch the antennas, now you're back to your usual, 10 over, 15 over S9. So who knows what's going on? Other than that, I'm working today. Just took a little bit of break. I've spent past 4 or 5 hours on calls with Europe, and I'm just like, I need a break, and the radio room is calling. Go ahead.
I hear you. I've been there. Well, you're about 450 miles out, a little bit less than 450 miles out, and this antenna has really good performance. The NVIS out to about 300 miles, 350 miles at the most, and then it starts to trail off. So I switched back to the New England antenna, and you came up. So it worked. All right. You keep up the good work, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, Dave. Always good to say hi. W3GIN, W1SD, 10339. We'll see you.
All righty. Take care. Be well. KD2OEM, John, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. KD2OM here. We just got back from major monthly grocery shopping, and of course, everything's going up, but that's life. We got 53 degrees, a little bit cloudy here, some sun trying to peek through. 85% humidity, 30.20 on the old barometer. And a 1 mile an hour north-northeast breeze, kind of quiet here as far as weather. Might get some rain near the end of the week, but I don't think we're going to get much. It says only 50%. Tomorrow and Thursday are going to be warmer, though, in the high 60s. That's good. We had a slight frost yesterday morning, so that's the way it is around here. Dave, back to you. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very fine. Well, good signal, 59 plus 5 here. And you're, 335 miles, I think. 350 miles also. So, wait a minute, that's 335. Okay, 335 miles. And I switch back and forth between the two antennas. The thing is, I always think of you as being northeast of me. You're actually northwest of me. So you're a little bit off the edge of the main lobe for the northeast antenna, and the Nevis actually, even though you're on the outer edge of its optimal, you're still pick up better because I've got more signal out there in your direction. So that's interesting. All righty, good, John. And what was your favorite item on your shopping list that you're glad you got home so you can go and eat some of it?
I picked up some ribs. We'll cook those up maybe this weekend, but yeah. I was going to pick up some stuffed pork chops, but I got to see how things are going around here. We might get those later.
Yeah, it's supposedly going to be a nice weekend, mid-70s down here, so perhaps one of the last great weekends. 73. And off we go to the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. Come on in.
Hi, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Just wanted to check in and say hi. I checked in with Vic. Hadn't talked to him for a while, and thought I'd say hi. Wonder how you're hearing me down there. You're 20 over here. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. You are 20 over here as well. Booming, booming.
Well, it was chilly in the shack, so I turned the linear on, believe it or not. It still works, and running about a kilowatt. K3DPT.
All right, very good. And that's what the ICOM?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. What a nice combo there. Excellent. Well, did you sell your boat?
No, I'm holding out for you to come and get it.
Right, send me a picture.
I'll do that.
The last picture I have of a boat you owned, it was on top of a pier.
I've got friends in Florida, and they all moved down to Punta Gorda and Port Charlotte and down in that area. And boy, they just they're having a heck of a time getting everything back together. They got electricity, but no house to put it in, that kind of stuff. K3DPT.
Yeah, that's a real shame. That's a real shame. It's you sort of roll the dice when you live on the coast like that. And you know, I understand. It's so great when you can do it. You know, you compromise on the house because you want to get that boat, and you get the boat, and you got it out there, and it's great for many years. And then one stinking storm just erases it all.
Yeah, they've had quite a bit of loss of life in Punta Gorda. The average age of people in Florida is over 65. That's part of the problem. They're not taking care of themselves, or we're not taking care of them, or something. K3DPT.
Oh, that's true too. That's true. I'll tell you what, 65 is probably the turning point there. You know, if you don't start getting real aggressive about what you eat and exercise and stuff like that, it's a slippery slope. It's a futile. It's futile anyway. But you know, I think the eating right and the exercise it helps a little bit. All right, Tim. Always great to talk to you. Sorry about your friends down there. My brother lives down in Dunedin, Clearwater, and they missed it. He told me it was just like a thunderstorm where he was.
Yeah, it was hit or miss, and but those guys that I know were right in the bullseye. Anyway, 73. Talk to you later. K3DPT.
All right, and take care, Tim. ECARS Radio on 55 at 11:48, and we sort of went by the quarter till call for QRP and mobile, so we'll do it now. QRP or mobile stations. All right, nothing heard, so back to fixed stations. This is WA3GIN for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Oh boy, Teddy, you are really light today. KC8 COI, come on in.
Sorry to hear that, Dave. It's got to be the conditions. We usually have a pretty good pipeline into each other. You're coming in here about 5'9".
Yeah, I switched over to my western antenna, so you came up.
Oh, well, that's good to know. People are always switching antennas on me. I don't know about you. Anyway, sounds like you're having a productive day down there in Virginia, and we're having a pretty nice day here in southern West Virginia. Sunny, supposed to get up in the 60s, though it's still in about 53 degrees here. A little 5-mile-an-hour wind, but anyway, Might dry up some of the mud puddles, Dave. Well, then we'll have to wait and see on that. Dare to dream, buddy. KCH2I.
Alrighty, very fine. So what's the forecast for this weekend? What are our teams expected to do?
Well, I'm not expecting much from my team. I'll tell you what, they just not doing any good at all. And of course our commanders, they're not doing any good at all. And I guess West Virginia and Virginia Tech are in pretty much the same boat. So I guess we'll have to look for other more interesting games to entertain us, Dave.
Yeah. Well, I don't like the blowouts, and there was a good game. What did I see? Was it California and Oregon or something like that? It was single digits all the way to the end of the fourth quarter. It was a great game.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, on the pros, since Washington's pretty much dropped off the map, I've been kind of liking the looks of that Kansas City Chiefs team. I like their style of offense, and Andy Reid's put together a good team there. They're a lot of fun to watch with Mahomes at quarterback, so I kind of been trying to catch as many of their games as I can because they seem to be a pretty fun team to watch.
I agree. That game last night was quite good. All right, buddy. You take care. We'll catch you soon.
Yeah, Dave. Take it easy, and 73 to everybody can hear me. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for station. Oh, I'm sorry. Your radio is broken. Your radio is broken badly. Nothing but distortion coming through there. Just like a mic connection was loose or massive RF getting into the audio string.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Is that any better?
That's a lot better. Tell me what's up.
I had another microphone on. Evidently, it's got a broken connection or something, so I had a GE communications microphone on there. So, handles Merv, and we're here in Northeast Ohio. How are you today?
We're good, Merv. We're good. Give me your call again.
That's Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Pretty good weather.
All right, got it. I got it. So you had a GE, what is it, Progress Line hand mic?
It's a little bit newer than that. Yeah, it's a stand mic is what it is. And, communication mic has just kind of like a vertical thing on it that has a switch on the back or got the transmit button down in the bottom. So I think it's used in some of the newer base stations. KPG.
Oh, okay, very good. So what do you think? You think it's an electric mic? You think it's a dynamic?
Yeah, it's electric. It's got a mic gain in it, and I think I got it turned on. It's been a long time since I used it, and I just plugged it in, so that's what's going on. And we're running a 7300, which just came in the mail this morning. UPS gal was really nice to me and dropped it off today, so it's a used, about a 5-year-old radio.
All right, good. Good. Well, tell you what, go to WA3GIN on QRZ. I've got instructions there for setting up the 7300, and your radio doesn't sound like a 7300 right now, but it probably will after you take a look at those instructions.
Okay. Well, what's the call again? Where should I go?
Yeah, go on to QRZ and look up WA3GIN. WA3GIN.
All right, will do. So thanks for the good word there. So you have a great day. Well, the sun's shining over here, and I got to go make hay while the sun's shining. So 7-3s and catch up with you later. This is KPGW.
Okay, real good, Merv. Nice to have you in here. I hope to hear you frequently. We have a lot of 7300 operators here, so you will be you're more than welcome to come in here and say hello. But you take care now and enjoy the new radio. And I don't think, in fact, that hand mic that came with that radio, if you talk across that mic, The audio quality that comes through is unbeatable. So that should be your baseline for when you try to hook up that GE microphone. It's going to be hard to beat that hand mic. 73 for now. Good luck.
7-3.
Anybody else for ECARS? 1154.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, KC3, GBW. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's from Stewartstown, PA. ECARS life number 30781. Getting ready to build an ark due to all this rain. Heard some of the people have friends in Florida, and lucky they dodged the bullet. Yeah, I'll stick with living inland. Back to net.
All right, Keith. You're close by. You're just 100 miles away. I'm going to switch antennas here. All right, let's see how that works. KC3 GBW. Is that better for you?
They both sounded good for me. I'm running a NFED halfway dipole at about 20 feet, sloping down to about 7 feet. So they both sounded good to me. Whichever antenna you were using, they both sounded the same. Over.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, the other antenna was dipole broadside east-west, so it was favoring West Virginia and Ohio. They were off the end, and then this antenna is broadside north-south. It's an NVIS antenna, so there you go. Your NFED wire is working for you.
Yep, seems to do the job. Seems to do the job real well. I have an HOA. I can't build a big tower, but my antenna works, so I'm happy with it. And I'm running a Yaesu FT891 with 100 watts, so I can't complain. Over.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Solid S9 down here. Take care, Keith. Hope to hear you frequently here on 55.
Awesome. 73.
All righty. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
All right, I got a K1 November Mike Fox. Who is the station with Yankee? Station with Yankee in the call?
Tango Yankee.
Again?
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
All right, Tango Yankee. We got you. All right, let's get with the dynamic duo here. K1NFMF. Come in.
WA3GIN, Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. November Mike Foxtrot. The November Mike Fox came from a radio station I was stationed at, and it looks like the last time we talked, Dave, was back in February. How's my signal? Over.
Well, the band has been favoring closer in stations, Dennis, but I'm copying you Q5. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I'm not going to hold you up. I just wanted to see if I could get in. Hadn't spoken for a while, so I thought I'd say hello. Sunny, it's partly sunny and about 57 degrees today. Went to the Deerfield Fair last Thursday and had a pretty good time there. Getting my exercise, walking up and down the hills there, and Nearfest is coming right up, so right at the same spot. So I'm all ready for that. Over.
All right, sounds good to me. Hey, were you on that Coast Guard ship that's on your website?
Yes, I was. I think I spent about 17 months aboard the Evergreen. Yep.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What time frame was that?
That would have been, let's see, 1971, 72, right in there. And then I went to a radio station, Coast Guard Boston ComStay, which was in Marshfield, Massachusetts, and the call sign there was November Mike Fox, so it's kind of neat using it again. Over.
Oh, I think so. Was that a diesel? Did that have a diesel engine in it? What was it used?
Yeah, it had a diesel electric engine.
Pretty cool. Do you remember? I don't know. Did you operate the radio on the ship?
Oh yeah. I was up in the radio room, and we had not a lot of equipment, but of course we had to have what we needed to stay safe out there. We did some ice season. We went up and plotted icebergs, all due from the Titanic. Of course nowadays it's done with satellites and air, I guess. But back then it was the ships that went up there, and we'd pull into Newfoundland and refuel and go back out, and we even did a little ceremony there for the Titanic each year. Over.
Oh, isn't that something? Well, we used to run a net called the Guardian Angel Service Net, named it after the USS Guardian, which is a Coast Guard ship as well. And we would run traffic on Sunday afternoons for that group up on 7263. That was decades ago. I don't know if you ever checked into that net back then. I'm thinking we were just about finished, the Coast Guard net just about finished around the late 60s. So probably maybe before your time there on the vessel.
Yeah, I went in 1970 and got out in 74. And I was out a few years. I actually went back in, I think it was 78, 79, right in there for a couple of years, and in the reserve. And I was stationed aboard. I was stationed out of Newington, New Hampshire, at the lifeboat station there, and also I was stationed aboard a couple of more vessels, the Coast Guard Cutter Decisive and the Coast Guard Cutter Active.
Very fine, very good. Well, I think Guardian Net sort of ended around the time that ECARS started, was the way that happened. 73, and hope to hear you on here more frequently, Dennis.
Yeah. I get on occasionally and say hello to usually Bill or Jeff is on, and occasionally Ron as well. Anyway, I'll let you go. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox. Have a great day.
All righty, very good. One of the last of the German submarine chasers out there watching the coast. Used to call them picket ships. All right, see you later. That's for me, and Dennis is standing by. W3TTY, welcome to ECARS.
Oh, okay, real good, David. Hey, we're not going to keep you here. When we first came on, we didn't have the amplifier on. We had the wrong amp. We had all kinds of things messed up, so that's why you didn't hear us. Anyway, hey, we're going to say, we'll say good afternoon to you and let you transfer it over because I don't want you to run over. So you have a good one, sir. We'll catch you again. We have you in a log many, many times, all the way back to 2003. So there you go. WA3GIN, this is W3TTY.
All right, very good, Stanley. Nice to have you in there. So you're running the 78 now?
Negative. We're running the ICOM 7610.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the amp?
The amp is the amp is an L-Craft, the 500 watt.
Oh, okay. Very good. Nice combination. All right, sir. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you later. And that's it for me, boys and girls. So 73 for now. We'll catch you Saturday at 11. In the meantime, your new net control is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. His name is Dennis, and he likes to stay busy. So keep him busy. And in the meantime, find ways to be nice. We'll catch you all later. It's all yours, Dennis.
WA3GIN, AE2EE. Very good there. But you didn't keep the band hot. It's deteriorating. Why are you doing that to me, Dave?
I'll have to check him. Maybe I didn't pay my bill.
Anyway, you have a good day there. 73 to you. This is AE2EE. My name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. At the top of the hour, I'm going to be looking for schedules, and on schedules only. Your call letters, please. Nothing heard. I'm going to look for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only, suffix, gentlemen, and phonics, and spread them out.
Oscar, India, Charlie.
I know there's an Oscar station in there. Say again slowly your call phonically, please.
November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie.
Now, stand by 1 minute because you're fading in and out. This is AE2EE. Does anybody have a relay on that station?
Roger.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. I hear you the best. Do you copy him?
Got November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie calling.
Say that again slowly.
November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie.
November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie. If you hear him, could you query him and get his name and location, please?
Sure. November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie. This is Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. This is Dennis from Chichester, New Hampshire. Over.
Good afternoon, Dennis. My name is Joe. I'm in East Haddam, Connecticut, mobile.
What was the town again?
East Haddam, Connecticut.
East Chatham, is that what you said?
Negative. Haddam. Haddam is the last word. So, East Haddam, Connecticut.
Got it, Joe. Got it. WA3GIN, Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
It's not Dave. It's Dennis here. AE2EE. I know there's two Dennises on. What did he say? I didn't hear much of it.
Oh, sorry, Dan. I knew you just changed. His name is Joe. He's in East Haddam, Connecticut, and he's mobile. Over.
Okay, his name is Joe in East Chatham, Connecticut, and he's mobile. Okay, I got him in the look. Ask him if he has an ECARS number.
Joe, do you have an ECARS number?
No ECARS number, just checking in. Thanks for taking my check-in.
Dennis, no number. He's just checking in to say hello. And do you have any more traffic there, Joe, to pass?
No traffic.
No traffic, Dennis.
Okay, no traffic. Thank you very much.
This is Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Over.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Why don't you come on in right at the moment, identify yourself and where you're located, and do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, this is Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. I just got off with WA3GIN, Dennis, and my name is Dennis, of course. I'm in Chichester, New Hampshire, just outside of the state capital of Concord. Today I'm using a Yaesu FTDX 101 MP and an off-center fed dipole. Over.
Your dipole is doing okay, but the band is really taking a garbage turn down. The noise is starting to come up, Dennis. But you're in there. I got you in the look. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, 10402. 10402.
10402. Okay, you're in the log, Dennis, and from one Dennis here, thank you very much for assisting me. I appreciate that.
You are very welcome, and Joe, you as well. Have a great day, both. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. I'm clear. Thank you.
73. This is AE2EE. I'm going to be looking for stations for the net. Gentlemen, please, phonics and suffixes, and spread them out, please. Over.
Zulu, she got Zulu. Zulu, Victor, Lima, mobile.
I got a Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. I got a Zulu, Lima, mobile. Anyone else? I'm going to take the mobile first. Zulu, Lima, full call, name and location, please.
Good afternoon. The call is Kilowatt to Zulu, Victor, Lima, K2ZVL. And the name is Van Victor Alpha November. And up in I'm in the Adirondacks of New York. Go ahead.
Oh, Adirondacks. I know where you're at, Van. Very good. Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima. You're about an S6, S7 right at the moment. Anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted to check in and say good afternoon. Callers are about 30% here in the Adirondacks. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good year for the leaves this year. We'll catch you next time. K2ZBL. Take care.
K2ZBL. Thank you very much, man, for checking in. Zulu, Sierra Zulu station. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Very good idea. Victor, Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. Name is Sam. We're located in Etobicoke. That's part of the big city in Toronto. Yeah, 57. Yeah, a bit of QS bacon, yeah, the noise is starting to increase there during this particular time. And however, last night was supposed to be a write-off, and it was one of the best nights. The X was all over the place, and yet the weather forecast looked horrible for space weather. But today it started off not bad, but it's getting a little bit not so good. Hey, God bless our veterans, past and present, and our first responders. God bless America, Australia, Canada, and the world. The E3 CSA.
VE3 Sierra, yeah. Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Boy, what a tongue twister, Sam. Anyway, you're in the log. Thank you very much. You were running an S8 about a little under that, but the band is shifting again. Any final comments for the net before we move on, Sam? Over.
Well, I'd like to thank you so much for doing what you do. You're a very important part. It's just a long-time brother, long-time friend, and so is a lot of the other operators. And I can't thank you all enough for putting smiles across the miles, as our old friend says. You definitely do put a lot of life into people. A lot of people are alone, and you definitely put a smile on the face, and you're a friend to everyone. And that is a blessing. God bless you. The E3, the SE.
Well, thank you very much for the thoughts there, and I appreciate that, Sam. You have a good day. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Anyone else? Bravo, Juliet Golf. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, top of the afternoon to you, Dennis. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. This is Joe, and I'm in New Hampshire. And the ECARS number 10405, Roger?
10405. Okay, Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. You're about an S6, S7 right at the moment. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just checking in to say hello. You have yourself a great net, a good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you, Dennis.
Okay.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, 73.
Before you get away from me, Joe, do you have rain there? I'm just curious. Are you getting rain right now?
A negative, sir. We got blue skies and about 55 to 60 degrees with a 10-mile-an-hour easterly wind. Roger?
Yeah, thank you very much. Just checking. Okay. 73s to you, my friend. Joe, thank you for checking in. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out.
Papa Yankee.
Okay, Papa Yankee, you're the only one there. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Right, full call is Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee. Location is 60 miles south of Buffalo, New York. Over.
Well, you and I are neighbors then, because I'm just outside of Buffalo, in the township of Batavia, New York. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, we're down here in a little town called Ellington. I don't know if you've heard of it or not.
I've probably been through it. If it's in the last 30 years when I've been up here. What's the name, please?
Yeah, the name here is Norm, November, Oscar, Romeo, Mike.
Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't.
It's okay. All right, Norm, very good. Well, I can tell you, really, you're 10 over S9, Norm, so I don't have any problem copying you, over.
Roger that. Well, you're about the same here. And it's kind of unusual, I think, to make contact with someone that close, over.
Yeah, it looks like we got a combination of close in and distance, and everything in between is noisy. That's what I can say. Either you're loud and close or far away. And the rest we just have to work with. I got to move on there, Norm. Any other comments?
Nothing other than that I'm about 15 miles east of Jamestown, over.
Yeah, I know where you're at. I can get the map out and see that. I'm pretty sure we took a lot of trips to western New York over the years, so I'm pretty sure we passed through your neck of the woods at one time or another. 73s to you, Norm. Have a good day.
You're right. 73s. Have a fine one.
Okay, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to look for mobile stations. Mobiles only at this time, gentlemen. Please, phonics, gentlemen, and suffix, and spread them out. Mobiles only. Okay, stand by QRP. I'll be right back. Any mobile stations, over? Okay, QRP, go ahead. Full call, name, and location, and send your call phonically a couple of times. Please, over. Did you say 400 milliwatts? No wonder. 8371, Don. Okay. Did I get your name correct? Is Don Delta Oscar November? Okay, John. Okay, John. Thank you. You are about an S6 to an S7 at 400 milliwatts. God bless you. You must have some fantastic antenna. Over. Yeah, I know which one you got now. Wow. I'm putting a star next to you. That is fantastic. I really envy you. That you have yourself a good day, John, because we got to move on. Over. NJ2US AE2EE 73s, John. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen. Phonics. Spread them out.
Delta Lima.
I got a Delta Lima. Anyone else?
Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
I got a Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Okay, we'll take these two. Delta Lima, full call, name, and location, please.
Okay, hi Dennis. This is Rick. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. I'm in Clarence, not too far from you. And JJO, the QRP station, if you're listening here, you at times were hitting S9. Anyway, the ECARS number is 21021. And you're hitting 20 over 9 here at times, Dennis, so conditions are great today. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm cheating a little bit. I got the amplifier on. I'll probably put about 800 watts to the antenna, so that's why you're hearing me so nice. Anything else we could do for you, Rick?
No, not at all. Just wanted to let the QRP station know how great he was doing, and but he had some distortion on the audio. Definitely distorted on the audio, but the signal strength was awesome. Back to you, and no traffic.
Okay. I got to step on the button here. Right. Take it easy there, Rich. Thank you very much. You have a good day. Clear with WA2TDL. I'm looking for Foxtrot, X-Ray Romeo. Full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, it's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray Romeo. First personal is Peter. Our QTH is Drummond Island. Literally on the St. Lawrence, about 500 feet from the U.S. border.
Wow. You can shake hands then, right? And you said your name was Peter Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes. First personal is Peter.
Okay. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not.
Okay. Well, you're okay there. You're running about an S8, a little bit over S9 on peak. Anything we can do for you?
Just curious there. We just put this antenna up and put the radio together and got the whole system set up. Just wondering how we sounding down your way.
You're sounding, you got good communications audio. I hear no distortion. You're not the loudest thing, but you are very copyable, Peter. Over.
Very good, very good. All right, hey, thank you very much for the information. Definitely appreciate it. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. We will be standing by.
Okay, there, Peter. VA3FXR 73s to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Please, phonics and suffixes, and spread them out. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, phonics, and spread them out. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
FXR, recheck.
FXR, go ahead.
Yeah, we just made a slight adjustment to the mic gain. How am I sounding now? Any different?
Oh, God, yes. Much different. You got some fullness in your audio. I could understand you before, but you got more punch. Over.
Perfect. Okay, we'll keep it at this setting then.
Can I ask, what are you running there on what type of transmitter?
The Kenwood TS570D with a MC60 desk mic.
Okay, very good. So what'd you do? Just make a minor change?
Yeah, in the configuration you have mic gain. I just changed it from 80% to 100%.
Yeah. I guess you don't have any compression on it, right?
I do. I have the compression turned on right now. There, now it's off. Just turn the compression off.
Yeah, you can see the drop. You're still clear, but you are weaker. Leave it on.
Perfect. That's what I want to hear. All right, my friend, that's awesome. Excellent news. Thank you very much for the update.
Anytime there, Pete. You take it easy, and thank you for checking back in. Clear with VA3FXR. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please.
X-ray Yankee. Tango Yankee.
Boy, you get one Yankee and you get two Yankees. X-ray Yankee. Come on in, full call, name and location.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dennis. This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a cool fall day here today. The temperature is in the 50s. I'm pulling up the temperature on my phone right now. If I can get the phone to work, I'll have a report on the temperature. But it's quite windy, so it's creating a bit of a wind chill. Earlier today, the last I looked, it was 53 degrees, but it was 49 with the wind chill. Over.
Okay, Roger that. 49 with the wind chill. Wow. We had the low 40s this morning. We're up to the high 50s right now. I think we'll make 60 before the end of the day. Hey, Roger, do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, it's 10154, and it's 55 degrees right now. And there's a wind of 9 miles an hour out of the northeast wind, and it's creating a wind chill of 52 with the wind chill. Over.
Okay, 9 miles an hour, huh? Thank God it's only 9 miles an hour, not 109 miles. Jesus, they really suffered down there. Anyway, we got to move on there, Roger. Any final comments to the net? Over.
Nothing further. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being net control. Always a pleasure to hear you guys. Have a wonderful day from N1XY. So long.
So long there, Roger. Now I'm looking for Tango Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee, Dennis, and we'll say good afternoon to you. My ECARS number, I believe, is 3797. I think that's it. I don't know. That sounds about right. Anyway, hey, we're down here in Percy, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles to the north of the city of Philadelphia. And I just wanted to check in and say good morning to all. And we don't have any traffic or anything else going on here. Just listen to the radio and doing some work in the office. So with that, back to you. AA2 Echo from W3TTY.
Correction on my call. Alpha Echo 2 Echo. And what is your name, please?
Okay, the name, Dennis, is Stan. Sugar Tango Alpha November, and we have your call correct. Alpha Echo 2 Echo.
Yeah. Some people get a little angry when you say their call. Anyway, very good. 3797. I'll check it. I'll look it up when I just send the log. I'm just using a paper and a pencil right now. I'm better at that than on the computer. I do faster. Anyway, any final comments, Stan? Over.
No final comments. We're going to go and grab lunch. So you have a good one, and hey, we'll talk to you next time. Take care. This is W3TTY.
W3TTY 73. See you, Stan, and all the best. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them.
Great balls of fire.
Foxtrot Hotel Lima. I got Great Balls of Fire in Foxtrot Hotel Lima. Great Balls of Fire, you're way down in the mud, but come on in and give me your full call name and location.
This is KC8 GBF, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, jury in Princeton, West by God, Virginia, on a pretty day. And we're just checking in for the numbers. Over.
Yeah, stand by one. I got to do something. Stand by one there.
Okie dokie. KC8 GBF, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, in Princeton, West Virginia. And this band is awful messed up today, but I barely can hear you. Over.
Jerry, I had to make an adjustment here. KC8.
Is real wacky today. Barely can bring you in here, but just check me in for the numbers and we'll catch you the next time. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. Over.
KC8, yeah, GBF. Do you have an ECARS number before you leave me?
Yeah, but I don't have it with me. I'm going to hunt it up and stick it above my radio here so I can
hand it to you next time, probably there, if I can think about it when I'm in the house or in there in my cabinet. So, KC8GBF. Y'all go ahead there. We'll sit back and listen for a while.
Okay there, Jerry. We'll get it. I'll look it up. You have yourself a good day there, and you're just starting to fade on me. Clear with KC8GBF. Now I'm looking for Foxtrot Hotel Lima. Full call, name, and location, please.
Roger. Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Hotel Lima. That's Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Hotel Lima. Portable slant W2 in the Adirondack Mountains of New York State, Roger.
Roger that. What is your name there, please, sir?
You got Frank. Frank, back at you.
Okay, Frank, my name's Dennis.
Coming in here, I just trolling along the band frequencies and had a heavy hit, and that was you. So you're doing very well up here to the Adirondack Mountains in New York State, Roger.
Roger that. I know where you're at. Well, thank you very much, Frank. I appreciate it. My name's Dennis, Delta Echo in New York, which puts us about 30 miles east of where we're located. Over.
Hi, QSL. Well, that's probably just a ground wave from here there, Buffalo, New York. You're just to the west of me. Very good on that. I didn't realize you were so close. So, very good. And, yeah, I don't have ECARS number, so being a Canadian there, but maybe we should do that because we're down here so often. In any case, listen, 7-3, thank you for being there, and thank you for picking up my call. Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Hotel Lima, backing away.
Okay there, Frank. Just look us up on the website. If you want it, I can send it to you or give it to you over the air. You can sign up and become a member. Over.
All right, QSL. We'll do that when we get back home. Internet service and cell phone service, a little spotty here.
Oh, I understand that. You have yourself a good day, sir. 73 to you. Clear with VA2 Fox Hotel Lima. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to look for mobile stations only at this time, please. Stand by everybody else. This is mobile stations, full call. No. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out for mobile stations. Do we have any fixed portable stations? Fixed portable stations. Full. Your name? Yeah. Excuse me, people. Phonics, suffix, and spread them out. Do we have any QRP stations? Over.
I have a relay for you.
Oh, go ahead, relay.
Thanks, Dennis. It's November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. There's a mobile trying to check in. The mobile, can I have your full call sign again, please?
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
Okay, very good. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Marty, how are you? Come on and check in. You're about 4 and 4 here, 44, Marty.
Well, you're booming over. I can't even see the meter, but it's you're over S9 for sure. Name's Marty, and I'm up here in Rhode Island, heading south on Route 1, and just leaving a doctor's appointment. We've got rain and more rain, and that's about it. Just want to give a quick check-in. I am on the road, so I'm going to put the microphone back down. This is WA1VIN.
Great to talk to you again, Marty. Thank you so much. I hope everything went okay at the doctor's office, and you be careful and safe travels in that rain. We got a similar situation here. We've got this low pressure retrograde system here that is dumping a lot of rain and flooding down at the Jersey Shore. So it's all a result of the remnants of Ian. 73 to Marty. Dennis, that's Marty. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. He has an ECARS number. It's 10291. And he is mobile up in Rhode Island. NJ2US is your relay back to net.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Jeff. I've got Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. ECARS number is 10291, and he was mobile. Wow. I just knew he was in there. Thank you for picking him up. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Stand by one. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please. Suffix, phonics, and spread them out. Over. Okay. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Please suffix, phonics, and spread them out. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE Net Control. Name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. Do we have stations for the net? Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net for ECARS. Gentlemen, please, phonics, spread them out, and the suffixes only, please. This is ECARS calling stations for the net. Over.
India Hotel Yankee.
I had an India Hotel something. Give me your full call phonically a couple of times, old man.
All right, we're Whiskey Bravo 3 India Hotel Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 3.
I've got Whiskey Bravo 3 India Hotel Yankee. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Okay. Your name and location, please.
Name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, and we're in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. QSL.
Okay, Joe, I got you, Joe, in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Just to let you know, you're an S7, S8 right at the moment, and the band is playing screwy. Anything we can do for you, Joe?
Yeah, we're just checking in. Good morning, good afternoon to you, and we've got an ECARS number for you, 30753. 30753. QSL?
I did not. If you have an ECARS number, I did not get it. Can you say it again a couple of times?
30753. I received 30753.
I got 30753. QSL?
QSL.
Gotcha there, Joe. You are in the log. Thank you very much. You have yourself a good afternoon. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Stand by one. Anyone else? Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Come on in. Name and location.
Yeah, the name is David Delta Alpha Victor India Delta. Location is Walled Lake, Michigan. Just wanted to check in. Net control, you sounded really good here in Walled Lake, Michigan. It's a chilly day, but hey, it's funny. And hey, I'm living life and loving it. Over.
Yeah, funny guy there. What's the name, please? Oh, Dave. Yeah, I wrote it down and didn't even pay attention. Okay, so what's Yankee Golf? Dave, very good. You running between an S9 and 10 over. The band is up and down. Anything we can do for you, Dave?
Oh, no. Yeah, everything is just fine. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Thanks for the signal report, though. You're giving me an S9 plus about 10. Over.
Very good. Well, the further we get away, the louder we get. And the same thing for the short skip. Everything in the middle falls apart there, Dave. Over.
Roger on that. I got that, Roger.
You have yourself a good afternoon there, young man. 73s there, Dave. W8YG. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, phonics, and spread them out.
Oscar Tango Radio.
I got an Oscar Tango Radio. Anyone else? Oscar Tango Radio. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. The call is Kilo America number 3, Oscar Tango Romeo, and the name is George Golf Echo Oscar Romeo Golf Echo, up here in Hagerstown, Maryland, and it's cloudy out here this morning and about 49 degrees.
49 degrees. Well, George, I know where you're at because I have a daughter that lives in Lovettsville, Virginia. So you and her are very close together. Over.
Oh, sure. I could probably throw a rock over in her direction and have it land in her backyard.
Probably. She's a school teacher there at the school. And my oldest grandson graduated high school this past year, and now he's a Marine. He's trying to remember where they put him. He's out in California somewhere, but I can't remember the name of it. But I'll get it. But anyway, he's committed for a 6 years stint because he's getting diesel mechanic school. Over.
Well, that's good for him. I went Air Force my way, but it's been about 50 years ago since I was in. And basically, that's the same thing I did. I signed up for 4 with 2 years a reserve duty, and once I got to my 4 years, I decided that I just wanted to stay in for another 4 years, so I signed up, got another school, and then I got assigned out in the Dakotas there, flying on EC-135 tankers. And after I had my second hitch there, I decided it was time for me to get out. I wanted to see how the outside world was. And my supervisor told me I'd be back. Well, he's still waiting for me. Yeah, that's been, as I said, 50 years ago. But it was good. I can't complain about it. And, yeah, I got out because it was time for me to get out. I had to make some decisions in life, as they say. So back to you from Net Control, KA3OTR.
KA3OTR, AE2EE. Well, you're talking to an Air Force vet, too. I went 2 weeks after high school graduation in '64. I joined the Air Force. And my first duty station was it was Hawaii. And I always went out on the beach after my time, and I enjoyed myself until they sent me off to Vietnam. Over.
Well, I had a choice there to make. When I got out of, I went to college for 2 semesters, and they said my grades weren't good enough. They told me to take an academic probation. They wouldn't let me come back, and I ended up going down to the recruiting offices. And at that time, every recruiting office had a different storefront along the road there. And I went up to the Army, and I said, well, it looks nice, but let me see what else we have. I went over to the Navy. I talked to them, and then I said, well, let's see what the Marines are like. And the Marines sure do have a pretty uniform, but they all have to do some of the grunt work that, people don't like. And I went over to the Air Force, and there was a sign on the door that says, across the street having coffee, be back in 10 minutes. And I waited 10 minutes, and after a while, a guy hollered at me, and I came over and had a cup of coffee and listened to his spiel, and I thought, well, geez, all they do in the Air Force is nothing but fly airplanes and drink coffee. Was I ever mistaken about that? My first 2 years, and I did nothing more than KP and buff the floors and clean up and latrine clean and all that. But after I got my time to where I can get to my schooling, and I self-paced through a lot of the electronic school classes, I found out that there was a lot different than what I thought it was. There were good times and there were some bad times, but hey, I enjoyed myself with going in the Air Force there.
I can understand that, Joe, and I don't want to make light of anything. Yeah, I had a good time too, but sometimes you had to pay the piper too. I spent 4 years over there in Vietnam, so I know what you're going through. 73s there, my friend. All the best to you, and thank you for checking in. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for listening to my story there. Don't get to tell it to too many people, but it's what you make out of it, and it's just like when you go to any site, you get good sites and bad sites. I was lucky I never had to go to Vietnam. I went the other way. I went to Germany, and that was an eye-opener for me. Anyways, I'll let you go and let the other guys get in here. And I'll say 73, and we'll catch you there another day. This is KA3OTR, 73.
KA3OTR, 73s, and I got you marked as a fellow Air Force guy. So next time I hear you, I'll know we can continue this. 73s to you, George. This is ECARS. This is 82EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out.
Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
India Zulu.
Somebody stepped on somebody. I got a Zulu Golf November, a Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and I missed two others. Those others called in, please say again.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
India Zulu.
I got India Zulu, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, standby 1, Zulu Golf November station. Full call, name and location, please.
Good morning. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kitty corner to you in the northeast part of the state of New York. Name is Jerry, 20993 on the roster. And right now we have sunny skies through a high haze. And 61 degrees. Over.
Okay, Jerry. I have to say, when you gave the temperature, I missed it. You faded out just as you were giving it. But I got 20993. November 2, Zulu Golf November. QSL?
QSL, and the temp was 61. Over.
61?
Roger, roger.
Thank you. Anything else for the net?
Nothing else. Have a great day. N2ZGN, 73.
N2ZGN, 73s, Jerry. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Full call, name and location, please.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Good afternoon. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. And we're located southeast of Cleveland here in the town called Struthers, Ohio. Heard you talking about the Air Force, and I'm an Air Force gentleman also. Spent 5.5 years. And spent 3.5 in Japan, 60 days in Gwangju, Korea, and the rest of the time down in Arizona and in Texas. Go ahead.
Okay, WBAY, I need your name. Please, your name.
Joe, Julian Oscar Echo.
Do you have an ECARS number?
Roger, Roger, 8289 for life.
Say that slowly, so I can't write that fast.
I'm sorry. 8289 for life. How's that?
8289 for life. Oh, you got it. Okay, as far as different, you did better than I did. I spent most of my time either between Blackland Air Force Base, Hawaii, and Vietnam back and forth 3 times like that over 8 years. Over.
Wow. I didn't have to go. Fortunate enough, I've come from a family of 4 other gentlemen that were in the service. So fortunate enough, I didn't have to go, even though I enlisted. My first choice was Japan, and out of 400 some soldiers there, I was the only one picked to go to Japan.
Wow. You were really blessed there. Somebody liked you then, because usually you didn't get it unless you did something special. Over.
Well, fortunate enough, I leave it up to the Lord. He's the one that guided my life. In fact, guided me so well that I ended up marrying a woman from there 5,000 miles, and I never thought I would.
Isn't that amazing? You never know what your true love is, but thank you very much for your service, and I got to move on. Over.
Roger, Roger. God bless. Thank you for your service also.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Station. Your name and location, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. You're a solid S9 into Rhode Island. We have wind, about 55 degrees and clouds. Over.
Okay, Scott, I think I need a fill here. Your ECARS number is 10434 QSL?
QSL.
Oh, okay, very good. I got it right. You got a good... My son is also a Scott, too, and he never went into the military, but I always think of him. He's got a family, too, but right now I don't get to see him as much because he's on the other side of the country, and I wish I could see him more. But he's got problems up there with the fires and everything they had this past year in California. He almost lost his house. Anything we can do for you before we move on, Scott? Over.
Nope, nothing here. Yeah, the West Coast has got its own challenges, that's for sure. Appreciate the check-in. Be good, and I'll talk to you again tomorrow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net.
No, okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73 to you, Scott. India Zulu Station, come on in, full call, name and location, please.
Well, good afternoon, Dennis. Full call. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. The name is Jack. I am parked in Maryland, and I am the host for 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock on Wednesdays. Anyway, just wanted to say good afternoon. Not a lot to add, except I was a Coast Guard guy, so there you go. KD4IZ.
Hey, Coast Guard guy. I used to have to take this training course when we had the boat up in the Great Lakes here, so I took that course a couple of times to renew it. Did you do that kind of training?
I did some small boat work out of the Greensboro Reserve Detachment. After I wound up my first enlistment, I went back to college, and they said, would you be interested in being active reserve? I said, sure. Well, after a couple of years in college, I decided to apply to dental school, and I got in. And I told my personnelman there at the Coast Guard Reserve Center, and he said, good grief, you can't stay in the Coast Guard. We don't have a medical corps. So I got my discharge. Over.
Oh, my God, I didn't realize that. I take it you became a dentist and you're doing very well. Over.
Well, I became a dentist, yes, and I practiced for a while academically, taught at a couple of dental schools, and I've done a few other things in my life, but, you know, it's all good. I had a lot of fun, and it wasn't treated bad. I guess that's the good part.
Yeah.
KD4IZ, back to you, Dennis.
Okay, very good there. I appreciate that, Jack. KD4IZ. Anyway, I'm going to move on, but 73 CU, thank you for your service. I appreciate that, even if you went to dental school. I hope everything works out for you. You have a good one. Clear with KD4IZ. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. Stations for the net. Suffix, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
November Yankee 3 Zulu Mobile.
November Yankee 3 something mobile. Would you say again your call slowly, please?
QSL, that would be November Yankee 3 Zulu.
November Yankee 3 Zulu. You are mobile. Come on in. Name and location, please. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for taking my check-in. I am in the westernmost part of the state of Maryland in the county of Garrett in the town of Oakland. QSL?
QSL Garrett and town of Oakland. What is your name and do you have an ECARS number?
Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. ECARS ticket to ride is 30699.
I got Don, 30699er. QSL?
Roger, Roger.
Well, you're running about an S7 right at the moment. It's a little steady. I'm assuming you're in motion.
Yeah, okay, and I'm in a noisy environment too. A lot of RFI in this little town. So thanks for letting me check in, and I'll say 7-3 to you and the rest of the net. And let's pick up with somebody a little stronger. AE2EE, is that correct? NY3Z Mobile.
NY3Z Mobile. 73s, and yes, it's Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. You have yourself a good day there, Don, and thank you for checking in. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
I got a Mike India Romeo. There was another station in there.
November Juliet.
November Juliet, stand by. Anyone else?
Alpha 8.
There's a station with 8 in the call. I need some help. Jeff, do you copy him?
Yeah, it ended Quebec Whiskey Alpha. What was the full call there, QWA? All right, Greg, thank you. That's Kilo Alpha 8, Quebec Whiskey Alpha, standing by.
Kilo Alpha 8. Say again slowly, please.
Kilo Alpha 8, Quebec, Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 8, Quebec Whiskey Alpha. I don't copy him at all. I just heard one beep. Can you query him?
Greg, welcome to ECARS. First time in my logbook. This is Relay for Net Control. My name is Jeff, call sign November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Welcome to ECARS. Greg, are you familiar?
I am not. My communication is so much.
All right, well, 5555 is your signal report from Belmont, Michigan. ECARS is a daily service net, Greg. We've been on 7255 since 1968. We're not a RAG2 net. We're just a fast-moving roll call type net, and we do rotate our net controllers every hour. I'm due up here at 1 p.m., but your present net controller is Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Let me say that again, brother. Alpha Echo 2 Echo. And you're welcome to stop by anytime you hear us. Check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Greg, do you have any traffic for the net? Well, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate. And no ECARS number. He's new to ECARS. Dennis is call Kilo Alpha 8 Quebec Whiskey Alpha. Greg is in Belmont, Michigan. That's your relay. NJ2US back to net.
NJ2US. Thank you, Jeff. And he's in the log. I got him. Mike, India Romeo. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
It's November 2, Mike India Romeo. Name here is Bill. My location is Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania. We're in Tioga County. Go ahead.
Roger, Bill. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't. I didn't realize this was ECARS, but that's okay. No, I don't have an ECAR number.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Just go to our website and check it out, if you would. Anything we can do for you, over?
Just give me a signal report.
Oh, well, you're 5 and 9, about 10 over. Is that loud enough?
Oh, yeah. That's quite a bit. Yeah, I'm running 70 watts right here.
Well, I got a few watts more. I'm running about 800, but I'm the net control, so I put the amplifier on. We got to move on there, Bill. Any final comments?
No, just everybody enjoy the day and enjoy the rain. We need the rain desperately, and we're glad we're getting it. That's it.
73 to you, Bill, and all the best. November Juliet Station. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Oh, good afternoon. The call is November 3, November Juliet, N3NJ, and my name is Mark, and I'm located in Gladwin, Pennsylvania. I'm actually operating remotely with the smartphone. So the station is actually in Bucks County, but I'm in Delaware County. So.
Okay, Mark. Very good. I would not have known that unless you told me. You're so clean. You got a very good signal both ways. Over.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, a friend of mine just gave me access to his station there, and I was just killing time here in the truck waiting for somebody. So I thought I'd check into ECARS there. So great signal there, and also say hi to NJ2US. So I met you actually in Dayton very briefly, but we did shake hands there. At the last convention there out in Dayton. So hello to you there. So anyway, I don't have a whole heck of a lot to add. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello and thanks for all that you do. And I'll listen out. So 7-3 here is November 3, November Juliet.
Thanks, Mark. Great to hear you on here, NJ2US.
Great to you, and you have a good day. Okay, guys and gals, I'm finished. I'm going to be turning it over to NJ2US. He's waiting in the wings there. Thank you very much for being courteous and patient with me, and we had a lot of fun today. NJ2US, this is AE2EE. It's all yours.
Well, thank you, Dennis. Appreciate it. Good job listening for about the last half hour, and really an interesting band. And thank you very much. And a shout out to Mark. Good to work you here on 7255. Pleasure meeting you out at Dayton. Love the QRZ page, by the way, and good 5.9 signal down in Cape May. I didn't realize, thinking back on it, yeah, we're kind of neighbors, so that's cool. So 73 to Mark, N3 NJ. Dennis, AE2EE. Thank you very much. Anything else, Dennis?
Well, I was just going to walk away. No, I just had a good time today. It seemed like everything except for the band was working for me. You have a good one too there, Jeff. AE2EE.
Roger, 73, Dennis. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'll take you through the last half hour of the day for ECARS. We have a hard stop at the bottom of the hour. Standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Just the mobiles, NJ2US ECARS.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Two mobiles doubled up exactly. I heard a Zulu Victor Lima. Stand by. Who's the other mobile?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Yeah, there you go. And Clive with a similar sounding call sign, Lima Victor Charlie. Any other mobiles? There's another mobile in there. Try it again. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, let me grab you. You're really, really light. You're down there at the noise floor, but let's see what we got. Go ahead, Paul. Oh, very good, Paul. Still up there in the Adirondacks. All right, about a 3-3. You know, I'm actually I'm going to make that like a 4 and 3 because I'm just really hearing just about every word. So safe travels up there. How much longer are you going to be there? Okay. And Paul, just check me. I'm not sure, but I would have bet that I heard you try to check in with Dennis sometime in the past hour. Did you give it a try? Okay, so your signal has popped up a few dB, and now I recognize you. I was going to say something, but I figured, we'll just hold off. But you were breaking the noise floor there when you checked in with Dennis a little while ago. Paul, anything else I can do for you? All right, well, very nicely done getting that radio on the air up there in the Adirondacks, and it's a good Q5 copy now, Paul. Thank you. K3 Papa Golf, he's 3657, recent past president of ECARS, lifetime member, of course. Let's grab Zulu Victor Lima mobile.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. K2ZBL Van up in Indian Lake, New York. Where's Paul up here?
Paul, exactly where are you?
I'm a 6 feet pond. 6 feet pond. Near Saranac Lake. Over.
Van, could you hear him?
Negative. I can't hear him at all.
Okay, Fish Creek Pond near Lake Saranac. Does that have any meaning for you?
Oh, yeah, he's just north of me, up by Saranac Lake. Yep, that's why we can't hear each other. We're pretty close. Well, tell him I said hi, and colors are nice up here, Jeff. Probably about 35-40%. A little bit left to go to turn, and it's going to be a real nice color season here.
All right, awesome, man. Paul, Van sends his regards. Don't know if you can hear him. Over. Okay, yeah, Van's up there at Indian Lake, and he's just bragging about the colors, Paul. Do you see good colors where you are? Okay. Van Paul comes right through Indian Lake to get to where he is. I think he said he stopped there for a sandwich. So you guys are there in spirit. 73 Paul, Van, anything else?
No, that'll do it. Yeah, maybe I can get a hold of Paul on a local repeater or something, and maybe we can get an eyeball together. Alrighty, 73 Jeff, thanks. We'll catch you later, K2.
What repeater you hang out there, Van?
There's one in Blue Mountain, 147.050 with a 162 tone that he probably could get that from Saranac, I think.
Hey, Paul, do you know about the 147.0 repeater up that way? Van, how about the Tupper Lake repeater?
Yeah, I can get into that when I'm at my home. Can't hit it from remote here, but yeah, I can get into Tupper Lake from home.
All right, well, just listen up there. If Paul gets mobile, he's coming out of there soon. He can hit Tupper Lake repeater. Something about wasn't quite ready for 2 meters, but when he was on 2 meters, Tupper Lake might be the way to go. All right, fellas, well, good luck.
All right, thanks, Jeff. K2ZB, I'll take care.
Paul, give Van Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima a call on Tupper Lake when you pass through. All right, awesome, fellas. Very nicely done. Appreciate that. That's what the fun of ECARS is. Clive, Lima Victor Charlie on your daily commute. How are you, sir?
Hey, not too bad, Jeff. Not too bad. Just taking it easy here on 270, heading into that big capital day, over.
Yeah, that's great. Well, you sound good. You're 5 and 8 today, a booming signal. Anything we can do for you while you're on the road?
Negative. Everything's okay. Nothing to report here, over.
Well, enjoy the journey and the day, and it's great to hear you, Clive, almost on a regular daily basis. Really nice to get you checked in here on your commute. 73 to Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, NJ2US and ECARS. Any other mobiles or QRP?
TWA.
I got Tango Whiskey Alpha and a Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot. Tango Whiskey Alpha, say your operating status, mobile or portable?
QRT 705, they just hooked up a new auto tuner, and let's see, what else? I'm on battery. Cape Cod, Bob, 10219er.
Oh, let's get you legal there. We need your full call sign. You haven't done that yet.
I'm sorry. Used to give him the last three. Whiskey 1, Tango Whiskey Alpha.
All right, Bob, 10219. Yeah, hey, I don't care. Just a couple of our friends at the FCC would raise an eyebrow. Just, it's just, you just want to have things conform. That's, hey, I'm just covering your butt, brother.
I know, don't rub it in. How's the audio doing? Is it coming through?
Oh, it's coming through fine. You are what I call good comm quality. How's that?
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'm going to take this rig over to Joda and let the Boy Scouts try and see what happens with a small radio and a battery and 10 watts and a little auto tuner, over.
You bet, Bob. Teach him how to ID properly.
Don't rub it in. I'm used to aviation.
That's why I'm picking on you. You know how ATC can be if they have to say something twice to you. You know what that means?
Yeah, I know. I was an air traffic controller in the Army, Vietnam.
All right, Bob. Good to hear you. Really nice to get you back in here. 73.
Yeah, 7-3. 7-3. All, everybody have a great day. Whiskey 1, Tango, Whiskey Alpha. Out.
Oh, that was nicely done. Nicely done. WNTWA NJ2US next up. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
WA 3 Tango Foxtrot. Afternoon. Just running QRP here again today on the inverted L. Let's see if I can make it in today. That's WA 3 CFS track.
Jim, how much power is that?
5.
Well, 5 watts is Q5 here into Cape May on the beverage. Sounding really good. And anything else I can do?
Nothing else. Just trying out a new design here. 7-3. Talk to you. 3 CFS back to net.
Super audio, Jim. Sounds really good. Good luck with the project. WA3 Tango Fox here. If you can hear him, that was 5 watts from Pittsburgh. He's working on a project. Jim's always working on something over there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So still in mobile, portable, or QRP mode. Any other mobiles, QRP, or portable? Any relays? Take a list of check-ins. Everybody's welcome here on ECARS. We're an open net, although we do have memberships, but don't let that keep you from checking in. Just need your full call sign phonetically to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Alpha,
November 3, Echo, X-ray, Alpha.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
All right, got 4 out of 6 I heard Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. I have Alpha Alpha 2 Papa Romeo. I heard EXA Echo X-Ray Alpha Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rockies in there, and a couple others. Try it again.
AB2NBY.
Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo.
All right, Uniform Kilo and something that sounded like NDY. Not sure because I didn't get it phonetically, so we're going to have to finagle that. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Here is WF1L. The name is Phil. We're over here in Dover, Delaware, just across from Cape May. And just thought we've been sitting here listening and just figured we'd give you a yell just to let you know that you are at least getting across the river. Over.
Bill, if you throw that rock and skim it off the Delaware Bay, it would probably land in my backyard. So really good to hear you again. It was recent. We spoke on 9/27. Appreciate your lifetime membership status, 10013 from Dover. 39 miles on the short skip. Anything else today?
No, just glad I'm on the inside of the house where it's at least warmer and drier than outside. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're 52 degrees here. It's a kind of a bitter... just a bitter, choppy day. The winds are a little breezy, not too bad, 10 to 15 miles per hour on the gusts. We'll get through it. That retrograde storm out there is just spinning around, really giving us the equivalent of a kind of a mini nor'easter, Bill. We'll get through it. 73 to you.
Yeah. Okay, well, enjoy your day, and thanks for having me on. This is WF1L, back to net control. We're clear.
Yes, sir, Bill. Very good. Dover, Delaware, home of the Dover Air Force Base. Thanks. Next up, Papa Romeo.
NJ2US and ECARS. This is Alpha Alpha 2 Pacific Radio. Good afternoon, Jeff. 5 and 9 plus, like always. ECARS number 20992. 64 degrees, high of 65, and partially cloudy in the Queen City. Over.
Carlos, 5.9 plus today. Probably the strongest I've heard you. Maybe let's put it at least the top 3 of signal strengths from your QTH, 20992. Great to hear you today. Good audio, too. When you're nice and strong like this, it sounds marvelous. You got anything else for me?
No, nothing else. You have a nice day and a good night, Jeff. NJ2US, AA2PR, 73, back net.
Thank you, Carlos. Have a great day. Echo X-Ray Alpha, please.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Hi, Jeff. N3EXA, Brian here on the remote in the truck and headed to Doylestown. Sounding good here today. We got 47 degrees, 47 in Doylestown, Pennsylvania. And I guess Mark was on the remote a little earlier. So he said he spoke with you. It's good to hear you. And that's all from here. Nothing else to report. All is good in Percy and in Doylestown. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US from N3EXA.
5.9 into Cape May, Brian. The remote sounded really good. And just tell me real quick, what's the phone, what's the software, and what's the rig back at the base?
Okay. The iPhone, it's an iPhone, whatever the latest one is, or not the latest, but second latest. The program is remotepx.net. You go to remotepx.net, you can sign on. Get a free trial for a month. I'm not making a commercial, but it's great. I love it. I've been using it for almost a year now, and it's terrific. The rig is a Yaesu FT91 Alpha, so I can do both HF and VHF almost. And the antenna on here right now is a RadioWorks Super Loop 80 full wave 75 meter loop, 2 squares on 40. And NJ2US N3EXA.
doing a wonderful job for you, Brian. Congratulations. Good, steady mobile signal, no sign of packet loss. Sounds very real time. 73 to you. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30832. Clear with Brian near Percy, Pennsylvania. November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. I'll break with Brian. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankees up.
Appreciate that, Jeff. A good afternoon from Apex, North Carolina. We're around 68 degrees, cloudy sky. The sun's shining today. Clouds are out, so we're all just hunky-dory down there in the peak of good living, over.
Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Rocky, and thanks for being a regular. Got you checked in, and enjoy that weather down there, okay?
You bet I will. Appreciate it, Jeff. 40173 for your number, too.
And that check's good on the roster. Thank you for being an ECARS member, Rocky. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, the Kilo Bravo 2 November. Your full call sign phonetically, please.
The Kilowatt Baker 2 November Baker Yokohama KB2NBY. Name is Ken, Davenport, New York. And it's 52 degrees, 5.2 on the old thermometer. Cloudy, overcast skies, a little bit of a light drizzle at this time. On the Icon 705, NJ2US, ECARS.
Thanks, Ken. Well, the 705 is doing a great job. You're 5-5, 55 into Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate you being there. You had an ECARS number. It's expired now, but this number belongs to you, 20233. And let's see. I think that's all I got for you. Oh, I know what the comment was. Same temperature here in South Jersey, 52 degrees. So it seems bitter. Ken, have a great day.
It's that humidity that makes it better. Enjoy, be safe, stay healthy. KB2NBY. Bye-bye.
Yeah, a little damp out there. Thanks, Ken. Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. One more on my list, Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo.
Yes, good afternoon, Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo here. Thanks for running the mix. Nice sunny afternoon here. About 55 degrees in western New York along the shore of Lake Erie, between Erie, Pennsylvania and Buffalo, New York. It's a little chilly here this morning, a little bit of frost, but it's warmed up pretty nice. And you've got a great signal from Cape May. NJ2US, K3 UK.
Do you go by Andy?
Yes, except to our mother.
She calls you Andrew. Well, you got to behave. Andy, very good. Thank you very much. We'll put down what you prefer. The log, the log just pops it up. So you're the first time we spoke, although I want to congratulate you and thank you for being an ECARS member, 30638. That popped up. So proud to have you on board. So do you prefer Andy or Andrew? What would you rather hear when you check in?
I've kind of got used to Andy on the air. It's easy, especially when I'm doing CW that's slow. Back to you.
All right, Andy. You got it, brother. Thank you so much for checking in. That's a 5.9 signal, super audio down here to Cape May. Appreciate it and have a great day. I'll clear with Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo up in Fredonia, New York. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey, in a little borough called Woodbine. That's deep in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Running about 1,450 watts peak envelope power. The antenna is a horizontal loop. 600 foot in circumference. It's up 65 feet here on top of a cedar swamp. I'm listening for mobiles. Any mobiles or portable QRP, little radios or mobiles? Call NJ2US for ECARS. Any relays? I'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically appreciated by your net control. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo 1, Charles, Yankee, Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Golf, Delta. Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha, Delta, Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
All right, Charlie Yankee Whiskey, Juliet Golf Delta, Alpha Delta Yankee, and Echo Bravo Mike, one of the smoothest check-in cycles I've heard in a long time. Let's go to the top of our list. K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Yeah, fine, Jeff. Good morning. No, it's good afternoon. My God, time's going by fast. This is K1 CYW. Rich Handle, ECARS number 10266, where it is raining, overcast, no sun, and windy. You probably got the same thing in Jersey, but maybe a little bit more rain and a little bit warmer. We're only in the upper 40s if we're lucky. But other than that, good afternoon, Jeff. Good hearing you on there. NJ2US K1CYW.
5'9" plus, Rich. Booming in here. I'd say listening to you on the loop antenna, you're hitting about 15 dB over S9, which is a very strong signal here. So thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate the regular check-in. We last chatted back on the 2nd of October, and I'll acknowledge your ECARS number 10266. Thank you for that. Have a great day, Rich.
You also, Jeff, and thank you so much for picking up the net.
Oh, you bet. My pleasure. Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Delta. You're up.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Delta. Name here is Jim, Juliet, India Mike. Brand new ECARS number as of last week, 30837. Located here in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, right outside of Hershey. Right now, we've still got some rain going on, 48 degrees. And I'm going to pass it back to you, Jeff.
Hey, congratulations on the lifetime membership in ECARS, Jim. I see that number. Ink is still soaking wet, 30837. And I spent some time in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Well, I guess now, hard to believe because we went through the pandemic. And that just seemed to steal time from all of us. But probably 4 or 5 years ago, I attended a command vehicle rally right there in one of the parking lots of Hershey Park. And it was a lot of fun, and I never really got a chance to spend any time in the Hershey area growing up here at the Jersey Shore. Maybe been out there 2 or 3 times. So that was kind of fun, Jim. And like I said, that was maybe about 3 or 4 years ago. And nice QRZ picture, holding the handheld out there, standing in the snow. So I guess you're a snow guy. Uh-oh. Did I lose you, Jim?
Jeff, I'm still here. Unfortunately, I'm picking up a lot of noise here. You were going in and out. I did hear that you were at a car rally or something in Hershey, PA, but I'm unfortunately picking up an awful lot of noise this afternoon. I don't know why. I usually don't get that, but you were kind of going in and out. So in the interest of time here, I'll say 73. Thanks for coming back, and hopefully catch you another day.
73, Jim. Sorry about the noise. W3, Juliet Golf Delta. NJ2US. Next up, WB1 Alpha Delta Yankee.
Yeah, Roger. WB1 Alpha Delta Yankee. We're here. QTH is Groton, Connecticut. We got you here 5'9", maybe a little over. And the name is Buzz. Buzz in uniform Zulu. We're running a little antenna also with 100 watts out over.
100 watts, sounding good. 5 and 7 down in Cape May, New Jersey, Buzz, from Groton, Connecticut area. 11010. Thank you for your lifetime membership status. And really nice to hear you. It's been some time since you checked in, at least as far as my logbook's concerned. It goes back to 2015. Now, you may have checked into ECARS, but first time you're hitting my database. So great to have you back.
Yeah, Roger. My number 11010 or something like that. I ought to go play the lottery is what I ought to do, maybe. Anyhow, yeah, like I said, we're running 100 watts here. My loop is a little lower than it should be. I got to get it raised back up in the air, but it does work. It's good antenna. Anyhow, 73 to you, and I'm sorry it's been that long, but it has been a while since I checked into ECARS, maybe a year or so anyway. I couldn't even remember your call. WB180Y, go.
73 Buzz, take care. WB1ADY, my call, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Got to step it up here. I got W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hello, Gary. I got about 30 seconds for you, if that, maybe 20 seconds. Go ahead.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be brief. Gary in southern New Hampshire, celebrating 65 years in the month of October for continuously licensed active amateur radio operation. 7-3 to all. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Gary, congratulations on the tenure in amateur radio. I did hear you pass that information along the other day. I forget who the net controller was. But great. That's fantastic. Congratulations. I wish you 65 more. And keep experimenting with antennas. I'll clear with Gary because we're running out of time. 10016 W1EBM signing. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We close our net. Hard stop here at 1730 Zulu because we have the Central States Traffic Net that starts their net just 1.5 kilohertz below us on 7253.5. So ECARS would appreciate if you kept 55 clear and make no further transmissions here. We would like to relinquish the full passband to the Cadiddle hoppers so that they can start their net on time. So we'd appreciate a clear frequency, and this will be my last transmission. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS out.
trouble you in.
frequency available. Is the frequency in use? Is the Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November calling KK2B, KK2B? Do you copy Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November? Is it Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November calling station KK2B, Kilowatt, Kilowatt 2 Bravo, Kilowatt, Kilowatt 2 Bravo from Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November calling station ARS station Kilowatt, Kilowatt 2 Bravo, Kilowatt, Kilowatt 2 Bravo from Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, over. And nothing heard, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November standing by any station, CQ any station, over. KB9 MZK. The CK station, go ahead with your complete call, thank you. Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo, copy? QSL Kilowatt Bravo 9, Mike Zulu Kilo. Thank you. The name here is Larry Lima Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. I'm located in Utica, New York, that's upstate New York, and you're 9+ over. I can't give you any higher reading, over. Okay, well I thank you very much. Okay, all right. Well, anyway, I'm located in Pennsylvania, Scranton, Pennsylvania, and my name is Dave, and you have 5-9 also. Thank you, Dave. I know Scranton. I know Scranton all too well. I went to school in Binghamton, and I worked for a short while in Harrisburg, PA, and then on to Philadelphia, and then I left government employment completely, which was probably a good thing. Over there. Well, yes, I believe it, and okay. Well, from my accent, I'm not usually here. I've been living here for 12 years, okay, and I'm originally from Long Island, Fayetteville, Long Island, and then I moved to oh boy, I had just a stroke, so don't mind me, but I can't remember what I was going to say. But anyway, so anyhow, I just moved to Indiana, and I lived there for about 10 years, 11 years, and then I moved to Scranton, Pennsylvania, and oh boy, KB9 MZK. No problem, Dave. I understand recovering from a stroke can be challenging. It can be challenging, and you're doing fine. It would be hard to tell from your speaking that anything was awry, anything happened to you. So you recovered nicely from that standpoint, and I'm sure everything else will come along in time. Over. No. It's a decline, and I have MS too. So, but that's all right. I just move on, and I'm 63 years old. So there you go. Okay, Dave. Well, I'm gonna wish you a happy 63 and many more. And I know what the doctors will tell you. There's no cure for old age. But you tell them that, yes, there is, and the cure is keep on living. So just do what you're doing and take your medicine. I'll hear from you again down the line, I'm sure. So I'll say 7-3 to you. Thank you very much for the contact. Oh, I have a call. So I'll say 7-3 to you. Kilowatt Bravo 9, ready to Kilowatt from WA2, Tango Victor November.
Okay. I know you have a call. Very good. KB9 MTK, I'll be clear.
Thank you, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November will also be clear. QRT for the moment. This is WA2 Tango Victor November returning. Is the frequency still available? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Calling CQ any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. And I'm standing by. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. I'm located in Utica, New York, upstate New York. I'm calling CQ any station, anywhere. This is WA2, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, over. KK2B, are you monitoring? Right. Kilowatt, yes. Kilowatt 2 Bravo. Kilowatt 2 Bravo, are you monitoring? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Calling any station, anywhere. Calling General CQ, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Calling CQ, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. The Alpha Ball station, please complete it. Thank you. Alpha Ball, please complete the call. Thank you. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Calling CQ any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Calling CQ any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, calling CQ, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, calling CQ, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, calling CQ, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, calling CQ, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, calling CQ, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, located in Utica, New York, upstate New York, calling any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, 2S flight, 20 meters to 6 point. 2S flight to 20 meters to 6 point. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, 2S flight, 20 meters, over.
Oh, hello, test.
Good, sir.